What's up, Jack? Oh, man. That song made me want to run fast. You know what I mean? What's the music called? This is the, like the chiptune playlist on Stream Beats.
Where's everyone going?
I just found it. What's up, Perry? Perry's in the house. Hey, Perry. Perry, how goes your hightailing? I know you're in it to win it. Have you been playing a lot? I'm dying to get back into hightail. I think we're gonna try. I'm not, you know. My plan today is that we're gonna blueprints and we're gonna hightail. But you know how I am with blueprints, so we'll see. If our blueprints run is legendary and I can't stop, then we won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. You know what I mean? You know this is gonna be a blueprints only day. I do kind of know that in my heart, but I'm sure. But like, you know, it's like ideals, right? I'm trying to give myself something to reach for. Ecto Teeth, what's up, Ecto?
Wow.
Chi and I are establishing the Kingdom of Darkness. Yeah, I know. I saw it, Perry. I raided Chi the other day when I was playing, and Chi was also playing, and I saw that you guys had already like gone over to like the Darklands or whatever it's called, the kind of black island that's like off to the side of the main like world that you start on. And Chi was already over there running around smashing things, and I was like, damn, I thought I got a lot done, you know? And you guys were already over there. I've been watching a little bit of hightail content. There's not a whole lot of hightail content right now around the internet, aside from like everyone's first impressions, you know, is hightail gonna kill Minecraft, kind of clickbaity shit like that is all over the place. You know what I mean? But my birthday's tomorrow. I feel so old. Zen, happy birthday. Happy early birthday for tomorrow. We were working on the house yesterday. Nice, Perry. I want to get back into hightail so bad. So I did see some hightail content, and I saw that like because when hightail was launched, they made a point, the devs did, to like announce that like the world generation is still like version 1 that they were deving like 10 years ago when they first started making the game, and that they have a version 2, but it wasn't finished when they sold the game, and then when they bought it back, they didn't have time to like get version 2 ready before launch, so they launched it with version 1. So the world generation, the terrain generation that we're in, is still their old tech, but they have a version 2 of their world generation that they're going to switch to soon. And apparently in the late game, there's this pedestal you can craft, and then you can craft these gems, and you use them on the pedestal, and it makes like a temporary portal, and then you can temporarily jump into a World 2 like generation like preview, but you only have a few minutes before you get sucked back out to your main world. And so you can like check out the next generation like world gen, but you can't like live there yet because it's not ready. So I'm excited to like get up through the tech tree and check that out and stuff. I was checking that out this morning. Shannon Amore with the resub. 6 months, Shannon. Halfway there. Nice. Thanks, Shannon. Thank you very much for the 6 months of hangs. It's a lot of hangs.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Stick them in a stew. Kitsude Sam's in the house. What up, Sam? Man, I can't believe it. I was definitely like spent after our 8-hour yap with Niku yesterday. It was like it was a long one. I know you guys could tell I was tired at the end. I was like a little like I was starting to fade.
Peter Pan with the shank.
Shannon, I'm over the house. Hey, Shannon. Peter Pan with the shank. It's Peter Prince. You were hanging on by a thread. Yeah, I was hanging on. I was trying to hang on. It's always fun to go lore diving with Niku, and all the stuff that the Aitsu and the necklace theory and all that kind of stuff was cool. I knew some of it already, but you know, Niku is like my lore guide, so there was a lot of detail to it that I didn't know.
And I had a girlfriend longer than that.
I was like, when was the last time this boy ate something? Yeah, no, I went out to eat, and Shauna was like, I got your food for you, and I was like, oh, I'm so hungry. And Shauna was like, you have like 400 people watching you. I can't bring you food, so you be like eating in front of all those people. I was like, oh. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, the better my streams do, the less food I get. Hold on a second. That's not fair. Where can you go? WCYG in the house. What up? The mukbang. Yeah, no, Shauna was like, no mukbang for you, please.
Ding dong. Who is there?
Kitchen cabinets in the house. What's good, Kitch? Shauna wants you to grind. Yes, exactly, yeah. The music is groovy. It is groovy. I haven't heard this playlist yet. We'll throw it into our rotation. It's cool. I like the old like 16-bit like chiptune style. It's very nostalgic and fun. It's a little hype. I would like a playlist like this that was like chill as well, like a chill chiptune. That would be like best of both worlds for me, but it is cool though, isn't it? There's a couple bangers in here. Hopping in for a bit before yoga. Oh man, I haven't done yoga in so long.
Oops.
Yoga's great. Yoga's so good for you, and it's so like, it's so hard. It's so hard. If someone's never done yoga, if they like laugh it off and they think it's like easy, for sure they've never done it. Yoga's so tough. Hat of Dragons in the house. What's good, Hat? This is going to be my first time watching Blueprints gameplay. Oh, man. Ready, set to go. Blueprints is, oh, man. We're, like, really late in the game. That's not to say that you shouldn't watch it, because it's the regular loop is there. Like, you could see the game loop of, like, exploring and building the house as you go. But, like, there's just it's such a crazy... I've been so impressed with just, like, the kind of never-ending puzzle box that this game is. Like, it's so deep. There's so much puzzle. There's so much. We just keep reaching in and coming out with new puzzle. It's crazy. Good grief, Graven. I was in the middle of watching Graven. Sorry, Super Static Pro. I'm sorry to interrupt your Graven time with more Graven time. My bad. My bad. What's up, YouTube side of the pillow? Utonis? Nazo friends? Super Static Pro? What's up, you guys? Thanks for jumping in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Shout Fantastic, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to you as well. Sentai girl, what's up? I see you. You guys are grooving, huh? It's all of this music is like, it kind of like is ever so slightly reminiscent of the Sonic like soundtrack to me, like Sonic 1, Sonic 2. It has like that particular era style of chiptune to me in my head. Cause it makes me want to go fast. I want to go fast, you know? It's giving Sonic Mania. Yeah, it does have a Sonic flair to it. Which is, I mean, the old Sonic soundtracks have some absolute classic like chiptune songs in it. It's really motivating. Old SNES RPG game music to me. Yeah, I mean, you know, it was all that era. It's definitely the Super Nintendo era, the 16-bit sound. God, what an excellent game music sound era. I can hear it. As you can see, I'm a Sonic fan. Yeah, it's that's what it's giving me. It's giving me Sonic vibes. It's been a hot minute since I've gone back to the old Sonic games, but
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
Kala Apple's in the house. What up, Kala? Reminds me of the Mega Man Battle Network music. Yeah, Sonic and Mega Man both had kind of similar upbeat, like chiptune styles. I feel. I don't know. I'm not an expert, you know what I mean? But I could see, I could feel the Mega Man in it as well. That vibes with me.
Friends are like rocks. You can never have too many.
Seething Dragons in the house. What's good? What's good, Seething? My wife, Tails. Yeah. Tails. All I ever remember of Tails is Tails, like, falling into a pit and being like, no. And then Tails comes flying in from the back. It just comes flying in over your head, and you're like, oh, okay, cool. It's like all Tails ever did was you would like go sliding up to an edge. Tails would go flying off the edge, and you'd be like, no, Tails, no. And then they'd come helicoptering in. He just learned about Shadow Fandub. Give him some time. Listen, all you guys with all your fan dubs, all right? I know they exist. I haven't watched any of them, okay? You guys have so many, like, inside jokes without me. They're not even inside, I guess. I just don't know the content, but... it's a dance party stream. I was feeling the chiptunes today. I was like, ooh. I just every now and then I check their page on Spotify to see if there's any new playlists I can add to the rotation, because we play the shit out of their playlists all the time. So I'm always trying to add, like, you know, add one in every once in a while to mix it up. I haven't checked in a while. The dubstep yesterday was fun. I know. You guys got a little overwhelmed by all the Skrillex. It was intense. Wait till the Dawn's here. What's up, Tada? I was vibing. Yeah, it was a little intense though, for sure. I tend to like the chiller stuff, you know, in the back, just to keep the vibes, you know. I don't want to be hyped by the music. I want to be hyped, like, despite the music, you know what I mean? I like the dubstep yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, it was maybe not the right vibe for an 8-hour conversation though, you know. It was hard to follow you too. Not sure where the ADD was hitting harder, on your side or ours. There was, yeah. Well, that's fair enough. I accept that criticism. Flame Assassin's here. What's good, Flame? Gem Stars here. What's up, Gem? Today's one of those days on Blueprints where, like, I wonder, you know what I mean? Like, I just wonder what we can still do. You know what I mean? Like, obviously there's more doors downstairs for us to open, like the sigil doors. We have, like, more than half of those still closed. So, like, that's now, I guess, like, the kind of end game goal, maybe, is to get all of those doors open, so that we can really hash out, like, the different houses and their histories and their political relationships and stuff. We kind of know what happened to our mom now. I don't know if there's a way in the game to, like, unlock, like, meeting our mom or seeing our mom or something like that, like getting closure on the mom's story. But I feel like we know that our mom hid in the bunker of the house and then went down to the reservoir and was in that, like, bomb shelter area behind the reservoir, which was attached to the old country, like, railway, and that they used that as a staging point to go to the museum in Reddington and steal the old crown of the old kingdom and then escape to another country with it. That seems like the story of our mother that we've confirmed more or less at this point. And it's really cool and interesting and, like, well told, and it's very satisfying to get the little pieces of it. we have a couple of new rooms in the house. We now have the exhibit room, which is what they used to practice stealing the crown at the museum. We got in there. We got so many puzzle boxes like right at the end of the run last time that like, and my brain was so tired from puzzle boxes that like, and then I couldn't, you can't just leave them there. You know what I mean? You gotta, if you find it, you gotta do it. It's like the upgrade disc. Like once you find one, you gotta turn it in because you don't want to have to wait to get all of the things right to find it again. You just want to like, that's the thing with this game is that you're always trying to do one thing, but then on your way to do that thing, you find something that you can't turn away from, you can't ignore. And you're like, okay, I have now this upgrade disc, or I have this puzzle box, or I have this key that's to a other thing, and we have to now prioritize this because we have it, you know? The vault keys and the file cabinet keys and the all of that kind of stuff that like derails what you're trying to do. We have to find the circuit things in the grotto. That's right, Awit. We have the black bridge or the Blackwater grotto or whatever it's called, where the big server is on the side of the house. And there's 3 circuit boards, circuit chips, computer chips. I don't know what they're called, but it's the little blue orb things. They plug into the central pedestal in the server room. Coda's in the house. What up, Coda? And one of them is there, but 2 of them are missing. And then there's a big, like, vault door. So obviously to get through that door, which is another maybe, like, midterm goal we have, right? We want to find those other circuit pieces, bring them back to the server room, and plug them in so that we can open up the vault. That's definitely a thing. We cracked a few more safes. We cracked the safe in the study. We cracked the safe in like the drafting study or whatever, where we get new rooms, right? Didn't we? Or did we crack a safe in a different room? I can't even remember all the crazy things we did last time. It was nuts. I'm always shocked at how much progress we managed to make, even though when I start the game, I don't know what we're trying to do exactly.
The door to darkness?
Spooky Smalley's in the house. What's up, Spooky? Hey, Spooky. Thanks for the work lurk, Spooky. Walking on so I can work and lurk. Thank you, Spooky. I appreciate the work and lurk. I really do. Haha, you knew. That's right. I know. The work and lurk is a crucial community strat, you know? Like you guys even when you're busy, like throwing on the stream when we go live and having it on in the back and stuff is much appreciated by me always. Thank you. I know everyone's busy. Not everyone can hang out here all week long, you know, through the midday and stuff. Everyone's got jobs and lives and errands to run and shit to do. And I appreciate you guys when you make time to come in here and hang, you know. Even if you pop in, say what's up, and you got to go, like, it's all good. I appreciate you guys doing that too, you know. Placing the lore together in this has been really interesting. Utonis, it has. It's been so good. Like I said, it's like a never-ending. Like, it's like we're peeling back the onion. You know, there's just like there's more layers to it constantly, and it's been really satisfying. I'm very satisfied with the information we have about our mother, like the story of our mother. And her disappearance has been very satisfying to kind of get to the bottom of. I don't think we're quite at the bottom of it yet. I think there's still more to discover, but we have good information now. I think at least we can know or feel that our mother is alive and not dead as presumed, right? So our mother is alive and for some reason that is not exactly clear to us, it was important to our mother that she take part in this heist to steal the old crown of the old country from before the war and bring it out of the country for safekeeping, presumably, to safeguard it. Maybe it's... And my suspicion is that on our mother's side of the family, we have, like, kind of blood ties to the old country or something like that. And so that it was like a historical kind of duty or something that she did it out of, like to save the heirlooms of the old country or something like that. Some kind of version of that is what I suspect is going on. And so obviously we have the vault in the server room. That's kind of a I would call like a kind of major goal. We have the other sanctuary rooms down in the sanctum or whatever it is down in the basement, right? The sanctum keys for the different houses. That's a major goal. We have 3 of those complete. There's, I think, 8 of them total. So there's lots more to get done. We have at least 5 more. Then, of course, there's the gift shop, which we have unlocked once. We've never seen it again. I'd really like to get the gift shop back in and spend all this money that we can now easily... we kind of know how to easily draft up some money so that we can, go spend a lot of money in the gift shop and get, like... That's how we're going to get, like, the extra modes, you know? I forget what it's called. Cursed mode and... whatever. There's 2 different like hard modes that we can unlock that way through the gift shop. I want to get all the gift shop stuff. There's also that gallery, which is like a new puzzle room, and I don't know what to make of it. There are these big abstract paintings on the wall. I'm assuming that the paintings have something to do with the direct and strange lore that we've been uncovering in the mid to late game. And if we can name the paintings properly with the letter blocks on the wall, and we get the names of all the paintings right, I'm sure that's going to unlock something. We were able to read her ladyship's diary, which just talked about her experience in all the different bedrooms. It didn't really give us anything. It didn't give us the as useful, actionable information as I thought we'd get from it. I think you were looking for a castle when I left last time. Did you ever find it? So, down in the vault room, where we spin the vault and stuff, if we go upstairs in the vault room, there is a window, and the window shows us this castle that's underground. It again, I believe it's somehow tied to the old world, the old realm, the realm before the war, kind of. Maybe. And I thought that when we drained the reservoir, we were going to gain access to the castle somehow. I was very sure about that. Turns out, I don't think that was correct. It doesn't look like we do get access to the castle. So instead what we got was that bunker. We got access to this bunker area, and we learned about our mother's heist for the crown. I don't know if there's a way that we can access the castle. I hope selfishly that there is, because it'd be really cool. I'd sure like to go and check out the castle, even if there's just like a blueprint over there and not much else, you know? Or something like that. But crucially, I'm pretty sure that almost all of the shortcuts that are available to us to get to the basement, to get to the foundation, I think we have access to all that stuff now. The only shortcut that I'm aware of that we have not unlocked, quote unquote, is the bottom of the well in the front of the house that leads to the reservoir area. That is still locked behind the red gem door, which we need to use the key that we get in the antechamber before room 46. Before room 46, there's an antechamber. That's where we get the key that will unlock that basement door. But in order to unlock it, we have to drain the fountain, which means we have to fill the reservoir. I'm not going to fill the reservoir until we finish unlocking all the chests down there. Good thing they don't lock back up, so I think we only have like 4 or 5 left to unlock. We could do that relatively easily, and then once that's all once all those chests are opened up, we can fill the reservoir back up to the point where we can access the bunker again. I think that's kind of the sweet spot for the reservoir from now on. Are you wearing a blue necklace for Blue Prince? I am wearing a blue necklace today. I didn't think about it as like, I'm not wearing it for Blue Prince. I'm wearing my turquoise stone today, which I wear all the time actually. But sure. I mean, yeah, I'm wearing my, whenever I wear blue, I like to wear my blue, my turquoise stone. So I have like my blue sweats on, and so I put on my blue necklace, you know, to match. That's as far as I thought it through, Niku. Dearly beloved in the house. What's up, dearly beloved? Do you want to do edited YouTube videos anytime soon? I do. I've talked about it quite a bit. I do want to do edited YouTube content. I want to do that on the main YouTube channel. If you're on the YouTube side of the pillow, you are here at I Go by Graven Live. This is the VOD channel. This is where the live streams and the VODs go. But I also have the YouTube channel, I Go by Graven.
We are out of fresh food and water.
If you're not following over there, please do.
Catch.
Chickanoo's in the house. What up, Chickanoo? Uplifted Max is here. What's good, Max? The plan is that at some point I'm going to dedicate one day a week, which will probably be Sunday or Monday, whatever day I have off on stream. I'll still be working that day, and I'll be working on the main YouTube channel, at least until it's up and running, and I can kind of organize my time. Again, I'm one thing at a time. I'm trying to add things to my workflow. I'm trying to make adjustments and changes to the stream. I'm trying to, quality of life stuff. I'm trying to add art assets, all that kind of stuff. But I'm trying not to rush because it's stressful and I don't want to stress myself out or burn out or anything. So I'm trying not to rush or be hard on myself about it. I'm getting to what I can get to. And also, I have a lot of cons this year, and I have my first con this weekend. And so with that coming up, I have a lot to think about. I have to travel tomorrow, and I'm going to be out in New Mexico all weekend. And I have the podcast that I work on as well, which takes up a bit of my off-stream time. So I just haven't really been able to focus on the main YouTube channel yet. I'll be there. Zero, you're going to make it? You guys are going? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Zero and Ginger Snaps are going to be present for the convention in New Mexico. They're going out there. That'll be fun. Hell yeah. Do you guys know what day you're going to I'm thinking Sunday. Okay, cool. So yeah, on Sunday at the convention in Albuquerque, New Mexico, Ginger Snaps and Zero will be hanging out. That'll be fun. And I know there's a couple of you guys that are also going to be be present at the con in New Mexico. I am very much so looking forward to it. I did just post actually on my Instagram the official announcement for Vegas. So Vegas is officially on the books. The con announced that I'm coming. That's Anime Las Vegas. Let me look at the date here since I'm bringing it up. I should be ready to say something about it, right? I should. Anime Las Vegas is in Las Vegas, Nevada, and that's March 21st and 22nd. That's only Saturday, Sunday. It's not like a Friday, Saturday, Sunday thing. Actually, speak of the devil. My appearance agent's texting me about the con tomorrow. But, Anime Las Vegas, I will be there. That'll be, I think, the second con that's scheduled. So that'll be the next one after this one. I don't think nothing is set for February, but in March I will be at a con in Las Vegas, and I already have a bunch of cons on the books, and I have a few that are in the works as well. Still, so. It's there's just a lot going on. I am doing my best to get used to all of this this work that I have on my plate now again. It's been a long time since I've kept myself this busy. So I'm adjusting still, and this this year is going to be like a big kind of turning point, like kind of learning curve kind of year for me, where I'm going to try to go with the flow, do the best I can, and continue to build like on our platforms here with the stream, but also my convention presence, the YouTube channel, my social media stuff, all that kind of stuff. So, I am. I can't really like say, oh, this will be done and that'll be done and I'm gonna get this and that done, because inevitably, right? It just like it doesn't happen as fast as you think it will, or shut up, Zero. Level 0 heroes in the house. What up, Zero? Curiosity Flosity is here as well. What's up, Flosity? So that's why I kind of, when we first started streaming, I was like, oh, we're going to do this and I'm going to get this done. And before the end of the year, this is going to happen and that's going to happen. And inevitably these things kind of keep slipping, like further and further back as I try to get stuff done. I am getting things done, but I've learned very quickly that I should probably not, like tie myself to a timeline. And give myself as much time as I will inevitably need to get things done. So things will kind of grow and change at the best pace I can manage, and that's really all I can promise. You know what I mean? But I will promise that over the course of this year, the stream is going to grow. I'm going to do my best to grow on the social media platforms. I'm going to go to a whole bunch of cons. And I'm sure that, by the end of the year this year, our community will have grown a ton, and our schedule will have matured and changed, and we'll have lots more, art and assets and all that kind of stuff. All of that stuff will happen. It just, I just can't really like. I think it's silly if I keep telling you guys, oh, this is next, or this is what I'm working on now, and then it inevitably kind of gets shuffled around, We can put off Barbie for another year. Spooky! We gotta play Barbie. We gotta play Barbie, Spooky, okay? We have no excuse now. It's running and we're both streaming, and we can totally do it, all right? So we just need to put our heads together for some Barbie time, And I'm down, Spooky, okay? We gotta just, we gotta prioritize a little Barbie time, You got to take care of yourself. Thanks, Spooky. I will. And I am taking care of myself. I don't want you guys to think that I'm like stressing out or not having fun. You know what I mean? Like this, I've been having so much fun with this project and with the community, with you guys, and like, it's been great. I am not in any way, shape, or form in a position to complain, okay? I get to hang out here at home. I get to work from home. I get to play video games with an entire community of friends, and it's been awesome. It's been super fun for me. So don't worry about that, you know. I've been having a great time building this this project, you know. You get to sit there and get Japanese grammar lessons blasted at you. That's true. Well, you know what? I do, like, I'll tell you what's on the real short list of, like, of bucket list shit that Graven wants to do is go to Japan is, like, the top, like, 6 things on that list. So, a little Japanese grammar lesson is in order, you know what I mean? I definitely don't know my Japanese as well as I should, given that I want to retire I want to live my best life as like an old Japanese man in the Japanese countryside or something with like my tea set and my nice Japanese style home. And now you won't walk around Japan calling everyone Aitsu. That's, well, I'm not sure it was how I would have done it anyway, but yeah, totally. And now I know better than that, at least one thing at a time. And thank you, Niku, very much for our for our extensive second biannual power hour. It was a powerful hour indeed. I was fading on you in the end, though. I definitely like crashed hard last night, and I needed food. Shauna was holding out on me. It was one really long hour. Yeah, it definitely was. It was a very long hour. Flow Motion in the house. What's up, Flo? What an hour it was. Shavad, with the sub at tier 2. Thanks, Shavad. Is it Shavad? Am I saying that right? Xivadd? Or is it like a number? It could be a number. But let me know. Let me know how to say your handle. Thanks very much for the sub. Like Mike with a community gift. Thanks, Mike, for giving the gift of sub. Thanks very much for that. I appreciate you. Seething Dragon with the resub. Sorry, I missed the resub, Dragon. It's where we at? 6 months. 6 months. That's a lot of hang. Thank you very much. Spoon Squad. Like a Nightlight's in the house. What up, Nightlight? How goes the puzzle solving? Oh my god, it's so good. We got 3 of the 8 sigil doors completed, the puzzle completed and everything. We got a bunch of new rooms last time. We got the exhibition room from the museum. We got the Lost and Found. We got, geez, I don't even remember what else. As far as new rooms, we got the mirror room recently as well, which was actually kind of a pain in the ass room, honestly. But it was cool. We did find some like secrets in the mirror room, so that's cool. We know how that works now. What else? What else happened recently in our puzzling? We got to the bottom of the reservoir. We got through the tunnel in the reservoir. We did all that stuff. It's been really good. I don't know what we'll be able to get to today. You did like 50 boxes in one run. That's right. Those little puzzle boxes that give you the allowance coins. I literally got like 3 or 4 of them like in as many hours in one run. It was, my brain was mush by the end of it, but I managed to do them all and complete them. God, one of them was incredibly hard. That one with like that had like 4 colors on it, it was so rough, but I did it though. And you know what? I was never able to solve Rubik's Cubes, but I feel like solving those puzzle boxes, I feel like that's what it feels like. I felt like I solved the Rubik's Cube. You know what I mean? And like childhood goals. You know what I mean? Like I defeated the Rubik's Cube of blueprints. You know. This is a cool song too. This one has more of like a shinobi kind of like, you know, adventure game feel, right? New playlist. Yeah, we're listening to the chiptune playlist on Stream Beats. I added it to our playlist rotation. Same. I never solved a Rubik's Cube, but those boxes made me feel like I could do it now. Yeah, that's how I came out of it going like, yeah, I could definitely Rubik's Cube now. Feeling like a pro. Have you ever tried out real puzzle boxes? Yeah, I've seen like those little like, there's like those little wooden puzzle things you can get and stuff. We've had stuff like that before. Nothing ever like crazy complicated though. But like, yeah, you know. Hello. What's up, Jesse? Welcome to chat. "22 pages of handwritten notes." Jeez. I mean, I'm pretty satisfied with my phone notes because I have all the pictures in there, and a lot of times what I reference is the pictures. There are some things that I write out, like, so I wrote out the names of all the staff in the house, right, which actually came in clutch because then I was able to figure out the admin passwords for some people once I got the servo room. And so I made sure that I kind of kept track of who each person was in the staff and where they worked. And then I also kept track of obviously the letters for all the rooms for like for the artwork puzzle. There was we finished the music sheet puzzle. And now we have to find like 2 rocks under the white trees or something. What was that? Hold on a second. Fine, thanks. Watching you from France. Oh, geez. Welcome, Jesse, from France. That's awesome. Thanks very much for tuning in. Welcome, welcome.
One Destiny.
One Sky, One Destiny's in the house. What's up, One Sky? We blew up the trading post. That's right, we did. We blew up the trading post. It had it coming. And we found like the distillery or something, like the still. They had like a secret still, like a, you know, like an abolition era, like little hidden still for alcohol. That was cool. And blueprints. Okay, music sheets. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Okay, the white trees. I don't think we ever discovered, because like we knew it said find among the white trees. We've had that part of the message forever, and I don't know where there's white trees on the property. Maybe it references like a painting or something. I don't know. Sounds like walking around is in order. Yeah, it's true. We also have never just spent time looking for the white trees. To be fair, we probably walked by them 100,000 times, right? So, we could also check our green spaces, you know, like maybe the greenhouse, maybe there's little white birch saplings or something in the greenhouse. I don't know. I haven't spent enough time thinking about that puzzle while we're in the game, you know. I always go, oh, cool, okay, find the white trees and we're like, great, and then we get like distracted, you know. We need the swim trunks so we can play in the pool. That's right. I want to see what the swim trunks do. I also want to figure out, you know what else is killing me? I know there's a way in not the courtyard, but the maybe it is the courtyard. Is it the courtyard? It's not the atrium. It's the one that we turned into the Draxus, like the dead end courtyard. And there's a way in the middle. The cloister, that's what it's called. Thank you, Flo. The cloister. I want to figure out how to get to the middle of the cloister. And what it isn't is the sledgehammer, because we had the sledgehammer and we weren't able to like break the wall. We might need to get the jackhammer and try that, because maybe it's the jackhammer or the power hammer or something like that. But there is some way to open up the cloister so we can access the middle, and therefore the statue in the middle as well. I wonder if the statue is like articulated, like if the statue has an interactability element to it, like the Draxus statue that's down in the tomb. There's also those couple of weird spots in the tomb area downstairs that we want to try to maybe jackhammer or power hammer as well. There's a couple of like off-colored like blocks in the wall that maybe we could break or something.
I'm a fool.
Falsus Rex in the house. What's up, Rex? Sounds like piano. 3 white keys between 2 black keys. Something along those lines. I didn't think about it like that, Uryu. I mean, it could be. It could be that the white trees and the 2 stones is like a metaphor for something, or like, you know, that like a more abstract clue, right? There's always that to think about. I think at first we'll take it for face value and we'll see if we can see if it directly corresponds to some area on the map. But if not, then we'll have to get a little more creative with it and try to figure out like some other solution. We're almost an ad, so we have ads coming up on Twitch in just a minute and a half. When the ads run, we'll kick up our game, okay? And then when everyone's back from ads, we'll jump in and we'll start our blueprints run. We'll see what we can do. My plan today, for everyone who's gotten in here over the past few minutes since I said it in the beginning, my plan today is to play some blueprints and to also maybe play some Hytale tonight, because I've been dying to get back into Hytale since the other day. But no promises, because Blueprints tends to be a game that doesn't let us go. We're usually on a roll, and if we're on a roll and we're having a crazy run, I'm not going to, like, stop to play something else. You know what I mean? This is, like, the Blueprints trap. So most likely we'll just play blueprints today if we're having another legendary run. But if we do a couple of runs and it's been a few hours and there's a place to stop, maybe we could stop and then we could switch over to hightail. That would also be fun. And I would also enjoy a little hightail action. You know what I mean? Snaps and I are talking about hightail. Zero, you guys better use my creator code. By the way, if you're going to download hightail, please use my creator code, Graven, capital G, and then R-A-V-E-N. Just spelled just like my handle. That's my creator code for hightail. Or if you have another creator that you follow that you like who plays hightail, use their creator code if you prefer. But definitely if you're going to buy hightail, pick a creator that is promoting the game and use their creator code. It doesn't cost you anything, and then it supports that creator. So I played hightail until 2 a.m. last night. Earthbound, let's go. Hell yeah. It's good, right? It's really good. I was very, very happy with, obviously it's very early access. So the game is far from finished. Like I said, they're still doing World Generation version 1. There's a whole new World Generation they're adding. There's lots of biomes that are missing. There's a couple of things that don't quite work as intended. But for a version 1, my God, there's so many mobs. The mobs look so good. The animations of all the mobs and the character movement, it looks so good. The texture pack, the graphics look so good. The building was really good. It's really good. I'm really happy with there are things that are in Hightail Day 1 that took Minecraft years to implement. And there's so much quality of life that's already there. I'm thinking about quick fill and quick emptying of chests. Also auto stack on chests for your storage. The ability to use a hammer to change the decorative block types. So if you use a stone, also crafting the different stone types, thinking about making smooth stone in Minecraft. If you want to build out a smooth stone, you have to break the stone, get the cobble. Then you have to cook the cobble and you have to use a bunch of cobble to create your stone blocks. With this, you put the stone blocks, you put 10 cobble into the table, you get 10 blocks of whatever type of stone you want. So it's 1-to-1 block ratio, which is so much faster and easier to and doesn't waste your time as much with the processing, I'm really happy with that. Also, you could take the hammer and you could just alternate block visual styles in each type. So different stone variants, different wood variant blocks. You just use the hammer to switch them around in place. So once you place them, you can still adjust the look of it. Really, really great quality of life stuff for builders, for creators. I'm very happy with what I saw my first play of Hightail. I think it's in a very acceptable place, a very playable place. And I'm really hoping that the team does fast iteration early access additions and content patches. And I'm excited to see the first content patch of Hightail is going to be very important because it's going to set the pace and the tone of what to expect for each patch. And I'm really hoping that each patch brings not only quality of life improvements and tech improvements, but more blocks, more cosmetics, more aesthetic stuff, and I'm really looking forward to how Hightail progresses across its development. But my creator code for Hightail is Graven, Graven. And thank you very much for everyone in the community who did use my creator code. I'm very appreciative of it. I need to do a good job of messaging my creator code and stuff. I want to make a Hightail Let's Play series on the main channel, and when I do that, I'll be highlighting my creator code there. But the support that my creator code has gotten already has been really, really awesome. So thank you guys so much for that, of course. Arachnophobia mode. Do they have an arachnophobia mode for the spiders? That's cool. I had some pretty bad arachnophobia as a kid, but I have largely gotten over it. I still don't like spiders as an adult, but I can deal with them. I'm not like paralyzed by them in the same way I was when I was a kid. I had arachnophobia as a kid because I was really allergic to spider bites, like little house spider bites. And so even when like a little like, you know, when I was a kid, when we lived in New York, my mom used to dry laundry on the clothesline. Like we had a clothesline instead of like a dryer in the house. And so when the clothes would come in, you would get little spiders and stuff like that on in your clothes, and all that stuff was kind of common. So like a couple of times when I was a kid, the few times when I was a kid I had to go to the hospital, it was because I was bit by a house spider and I would swell really bad. One time my ear swelled shut. One time I was bit on my palm and my hand was swollen so bad that my fingers were being like bent back. I couldn't close my hand. I had to go to the hospital to get that taken care of. So when I was little, I was really scared of like even very tiny spiders because I was very allergic to it. Now as a grown-up, when I get bit by a house spider, you know, it welts up a little bit, like more than a mosquito bite, but that's it. And so like I don't have as severe a reaction to it as an adult. So I've been able to kind of get over that that fear a little bit, you know. Seffi Red's in the house. What's up, Seffi?
Well, excuse me, princess.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lil Rock's in the house. What up, Lil Rock? If you and your lovely wife want to use a clothesline and don't worry about the girls having reactions, put mint extract oil on the poles once a month. Oh, that's interesting. That keeps the bugs off, huh? That's a good remedy. I wish my mom knew about that back in the day. Picante's in the house. What up, Picante? Got it to Picante. And that's Bone Nappers, huh? Bone Nappers is here. What's up, Bones? I'm so used to spiders living in Australia. Ooh, I bet. I mean, Australia is famous for having some gnarly spiders, right? I've definitely seen like the shorts and the clips of some crazy spiders that get in the houses down there. Whew. I'm sure my arachnophobia would be less in check with spiders like that. Regularly find spider visitors in the house. Woo. Yeah. There's, I mean, that's... I still would love to visit, though. I'll tell you what, Australia, ever since I was a kid, obviously because of all of the amazing, unique wildlife that Australia has, like, you know, the marsupials and stuff, that always fascinated me as a kid. Science, natural sciences was always my favorite subject as a kid. And so if you would have asked me when I was little, like, what's the number one place in the world you want to visit, I would have told you Australia for sure. And that's still true. It's still like somewhere that I am stubbornly I need to visit on this rock. I hope that I get to pull that off one day. I hope you're able to come someday. Me too. Me too, and I'm sure that I will. All right, you guys, I think we're back from ads. We've just been getting carried away with the app. Let me pull up blueprints. I know the jams have been sweet. We've had some tasty jams
sounds like my best order
today,
of
but let's have them chill out for a sec so we can get in the mood here. Pow, 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 pow in the house. What up, pal? I see you, pal. Okay, let me square up here. All right. What happened? Kamora Coop. What's up, Kamora Coop?
It should be Sora Coop because I love Sora.
Love Iridescence in the house. Hello, love. What's up, love? All right. It's time. What run? Oh, day 40. Wow. Okay. We are on run 40. That's something, huh? Is this good? Like, are we on a good pace? Like, comparatively, I guess. We've done 39 runs. Oh, thank you very much to Neil for the hightail pin. I appreciate that. That's my my hightail creator code is Graven with a capital G. So if you guys are considering supporting the hightail devs, then I would appreciate it if you use my creator code. But again, if you are consuming hightail content from another creator, feel free to use their code as well. Just make sure you use one so that you could support the creators that are supporting the game. And it doesn't cost you anything. All right. Let's see. I've not played the game. I don't know if you're doing good or if you're shit. Good point, Picante. We might be doing shit. I don't know. It's I think we're doing pretty good. I think at the very least we're doing pretty good. In the early game, we were making like crazy amounts of progress, like really, really fast. Because I take to puzzles really well, like this kind of game. And then I feel like maybe we lulled for a bit. There's not even like, there wasn't even a section of runs where we like kind of lulled. It was like every once in a while we've had a bad run. We've had a couple of runs that didn't really go anywhere, and that's to be expected from a game like this. Some runs are going to dead end on you, you know? But for the most part of our 39 runs, we've had a lot of like major runs. Like often we are getting away with a lot more success than we planned. All right, let's continue. It's been too long since our last spoon. I downloaded it. I'm afraid to start. Zero, I think you're going to really like Blueprints. Like you have that that mind for like analyzing and strategy and stuff, and this game is like that's this whole game. This whole game is like analysis and strategy. I think you really like this game. But beware, because you will catch yourself at the computer at all hours of the night. 24 coins our allowance is. God. Man, who's Great Uncle Moneybags now, huh? Huh? Who is Great Uncle Moneybags now? You know what I mean? Look at this inheritance trophy. Got him. Trophy of invention. Got him. We still haven't even unlocked the trophy room. We haven't even looked at our trophies. We have not even observed our own successes in the trophy room. We've drafted it, but we haven't I guess we've drawn it but haven't drafted it. Drafted is when you draft when you pick it, I guess. We've had the trophy room come up, but we haven't picked it. Is what I'm trying to say. Explorer's Trophy. Complete the Mount Holly directory. 95 rooms of 110. Okay, we're getting close. So we're 15 rooms out from completing the directory. That's interesting. I'd like to take a look at our directory and see how that shakes out with the rooms we have that we know we're missing. Here's the gallery, which is still new to us. All right, so room 8, that's 1. Room 19 is 2. This is complete. That's nice. This looks complete. 1 bedroom, that's the master bedroom. That's 3. The hallways are complete. The green room, we're missing 1. We know what it is. I forget what it's called, but that would be 4. That's 4 rooms. The shops, we're missing 1. That's 5 rooms. Red rooms are complete. Studio additions. We have 4 here. Found floor plans. We have 6 here. And then outer rooms, we have all of them. So there's only 5 rooms that are on our directory that we're missing. But the total rooms we're missing is 15. That means there's 10 rooms that would go either here in the studio editions or here in the found floor plans. So let's see. If there was another row of studio editions, that would be 4. And then if there was 2 more here, that would be 5, 6. Huh. So there's, and then there's another 4. So there's either 3 rows for studio editions or maybe 3 rows for found floor plans. If I had to guess, there's 3 rows of studio editions because I feel like there's the most options here that we have to uncover. The found floor plans, if I had to guess, there's maybe 2 more. I would think there's 2 more. This is, of course, a wild guess, but that's my guess. The drafting studio. So we do want to, let's see, goals right now. Let's have a cruise around. I want to look for the white trees and stuff. We'll go do that. We'll cruise around outside for a second and see if we can maybe see if there's an obvious solution to the music sheet puzzle that we have. Is if we get into the house, we definitely want to get the drafting studio as often as we can so we can continue to add rooms to our pool because there's a trophy for that. So that's going to be like a soft goal for the day. Each time we get a run, we want to take the drafting studio when possible. Are there any other rooms? Oh, the rumpus room. We definitely want to rumpus room as often as we can. We don't get that too often either. And go see Alzada. The gallery is another room that I want to solve. This puzzle, I wonder, it seems different than the parlor and the billiard room puzzle rooms because the gallery puzzle room, like the paintings on the wall look static. Like they don't look like, even in the picture of the room, like these paintings are the ones that are there. Whereas like the billiard room, the puzzle keeps changing, and in the parlor room, the box puzzle keeps changing. So I wonder if the gallery, like once we solve it, if the paintings will change and we'll do it again, or if it's just like one like tougher puzzle in the gallery. What else? Let me just think. All right, so we have the vault. The vault is an easy 40 coins. We definitely want to force the vault whenever we have like a shop on the map. If we get the gift shop, we want to force the vault so we can get a bunch of money for the gift shop. That sort of thing. There's a couple of ways we could force the vault. We could do it with rerolls. We could do it with the cloister, which forces dead ends. We've been very successful with that, trying to pull the vault. There's the drafting studio. We've talked about that as a goal. I believe we got the study safe open. That was the safe we opened last time in the study. Let me just take a look at these rooms really quick. Yeah, the rest of these rooms, I mean, we did solve, I think, everything that was going on in the freezer when we got it. We obviously still need to figure out how to draft the master bedroom. We have not figured that out. We drew it one time, and I don't know how we did it. This green room we're also missing, and we've heard its name, and I can't remember what the hell it's called. But I'm not sure how to force it. We haven't figured out how to draft it. The morning room, yes, something like that. There's also another shop we haven't found, which is interesting. We've maxed out the bookshop, although I do want to double check now that we've sold out the bookshop. I want to go back to the bookshop and double check and make sure that it's still sold out, because there is, of course, the chance that they will get new books once they sell out. So we want to go back and check the bookshop at our next opportunity. We want to buy out the showroom. That's another thing we can use the vault for. We can get a bunch of money and try to buy out the showroom when the opportunity arises. The gift shop, we have a lot of stuff to buy in, for sure. Looking at these rooms, we still need to get to the 8th classroom. We've only gotten to 6. We almost got there, but we didn't quite do it. There's also the chest in the treasure trove, and this chest will require, it seems, a unique key. So we need to figure out how to open the treasure trove. It might be worth going back to the locksmith, because I think the locksmith sells some unique keys, and we've only drafted the locksmith once, I think. And there's probably some unique keys we could pull from the locksmith that has to do with stuff like the treasure vault key, stuff like that. The trading post we blew up. The tomb, we've unlocked the candle puzzles in the tomb. That's completed. Resume day 40. Okay. Okay. Let's take a walk. Let's go see what outer room we uncover. There's no white trees around here. These are all like pines. The tool shed, the shelter. Okay. The hovel, special floor plans. I don't like the hovel really at all. The shelter's really good. It negates 3 red rooms. That's very strong, actually. But the tool shed, getting some items out the gate is also very helpful. I think for this first run, we'll do the tool shed. We'll just try to get, the battery and the wrench. The gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Well, I guess that's useful. The battery's always in the workshop. I wonder if we already have the battery, if we'll get something else in the workshop, or if nothing will be there. Okay, so if we go up this way, right? So here's the plank of wood that goes across this, that bridges this gap. It only activates so that we can cross this little stream when we exit from the garage side. So, like, as long as we don't have the garage opened, that's, like, not accessible. All right, let's go cruise over here. Let's go cruising. There's the white trees. Duh. There's the white trees, you guys. And here's the two rock. Look at them. Look at how obvious they are. Okay, so this is the spot. We need the shovel, right? We just got to bring the shovel over here. Okay. No problem. If only you had a shovel. Yeah, no, I know. I know. We'll get it. We'll get a shovel. We'll probably get a shovel immediately, right? With our luck. With our strimmer luck. We have pretty great strimmer luck around these parts, you know? All right, we got 24 bucks. Watch this. Ba-ding! There you go. Save that for a rainy day. Okay. Here we are. We're in our home. All right, hallway, the corridor, the spare veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Let's get that going right away. Look at the spare veranda. It's kind of nice, right? It's like, it's very like tongue-in-cheek. Like, they made this little thing. You sit here and look at the wall. little paint. Little, what's this called? A palette? The paint palette? It's a palette, right? It's very cute. It's a cute little spare room. Okay, let's check the corner. All right. Let's do the parlor puzzle. We're so close to getting 40 parlor puzzle solves. We've only messed up once. And I'm pretty proud of this, okay? I was more proud when I messed up 0 times, but, you know, still. All right, let's see if our brain is warm yet. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are false. The white box is true. Okay, this one feels like more of a classic one. Okay. The white box is true. Okay, let's pretend that this is true. The blue box is true, and it says the white box is true. That means the blue box is true and the white box is true. The other 2 boxes are false. Oh. Well, then this can't be true. So it doesn't make sense that the blue box is true, because then the white box contradicts the blue box. Okay, so then that means that the white box is true. If this was false, the other 2 boxes are false. That would also have to be false, which means this would have to be true. The other 2 boxes are empty. Nice. That one was refreshingly straightforward. I like the straightforward ones. Still 0 deaths. You could die in this game? I haven't even thought about that. Oh my god, now I'm nervous. Okay. We don't need her ladyship's room unless her ladyship's room needs to be here in order to get the master. Oh god, I really wish I had information on how to draft the master bedroom. Like, I don't know where to get it. Like, where to get the information. We only randomly got it, and then we, like, I couldn't figure out what to do with the information. All right, we'll take the den. The den is perfect for this spot because it lets us go left and right. Okay, we'll take that. Thank you. That's 6 gems. And we will also travel this way. We can go to the bedroom, which is perfect. We'll take the bedroom.
Perfect.
Is there any... Nothing. Okay, there's nothing. There's either something here on the dresser. Sometimes there's something here at the foot of the bed. And sometimes there's something here on the statue sitting over here. That's where the items will spawn in this room. I haven't seen them spawn anywhere else. So, okay. Let's... I keep pressing F to activate the room because I'm used to whatever other game we were playing. It's the age-old problem I have of constantly... 2 gems? Yeah, we got the 2 gems. Let's throw the passageway down. Let's live... Why not, right? Let's live dangerously. So if we go this way... The terrace would mean that green rooms do not cost gems anymore. Which would be nice, but that also kind of blocks us off from her ladyship's room, which is what we're doing. Ooh, the quest bedroom. If you enter the antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. I love this so much. We gotta quest it up. We gotta do some quests. But first, the patio, right? So we'll spend a gem, and this will spread gems in the green rooms. So we'll do that. We'll get our gem back, right? Ooh, a gem and a key. Oh, this just tells you that that the shovel digs things. Thanks, game. This was where we found that super secret. It was a super secret, and we found it. Okay, we got our gem back, and now this we should get her ladyship's room. Yep, which is a dead end room technically. So we'll draft her ladyship's room. Let's check while we're here, because I'm very curious. Ooh, the magnifying glass is always a welcome find. That's nice. Let's check if the diary's unlocked. It is. Nice. Okay, so we don't have to worry about the key anymore. We have access to... Okay, master bedroom. My dear diary, I have to confess I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Clara. Master bedroom. Slept 8 hours. Quality was the best in many months. Observable effects. I awoke feeling very refreshed with more energy and steps than normal. +1 steps for each room in your house. It just doesn't give us anything about how to draft it, though. How do I draft this room, Clara? How did you draft the room, damn it? All right, fine, game. Don't tell me. See if I care. I don't care. I don't even care about the master bedroom. I don't want to go in there. You know? Whatever. You haven't missed the clue. You'll find it soon. Thank you, Gabby. I appreciate the encouragement. I'm sure we'll find it, you know. Also, that's our first dead end room of the build. We also have, if we can get 20 dead end rooms in the house, that is one of our trophy goals. So that means, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. If we got 2 dead ends in each tier of the house, we would still be short by 2, which means we need a lot. We need 2, possibly 3, like everywhere. And we have not prioritized a run like that. Oh, it's not encouragement. The game doesn't actually have RNG. It's Gabby deciding which rooms I'm allowed to enter. I see. Thank you. Well, by the grace of Gabby, we will get a corridor. Thank you, Gabby. Thank you so much. Excellent. Excellent work. Now we have access to the foundation. Thank you. Thank you for allowing such things. It's it feels good. We can draft from here. I feel like this just whiffed our I feel like the master bedroom we have to enter from the front somehow. And this just kind of blew it. You know? All right. Well, we'll take the quest bedroom in this spot then. Oh, the car keys. I'll take those. The car always has like it's always the secret garden key that we get in the trunk of the car. Like we've opened the trunk of the car like 3 times, and I feel like all 3 times we got the secret garden key in the trunk. It's like the best, most reliable way to get it. The nook, the hallway closet, the storeroom. Damn it. Okay, this is not... We don't have any rerolls, so we'll take the storeroom, but I think this is also kind of whiffing the... I don't know why I'm assuming that the master bedroom needs to be surrounded first, like her ladyship's room. It feels like that's very balanced, like her ladyship's room's on one side, the master bedroom's on the other, and you need to surround them, for, like, that they would have the same, like, rules, but they probably don't. It's just a... Ooh, the broken lever. Nice. Okay. The broken lever. That means we can activate the greenhouse if we find it.
Incoming. Kelly Nicole 515 just raided with 8 viewers.
Kelly Nicole! Thanks very much for the raid. Watch your heads, everybody. Kelly is dropping in with the crew. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Blueprints. Thanks for jumping in. How you guys doing? What's up, Raiders? We're having a Blueprints run. We're back to puzzling. Okay. What's up, Emmy? What's up, Seven Lights? How are you guys? The weight room. Get out of here, weight room. I think I want to deal with that bullshit. We could take the pantry. What is this? The laboratory has the gem require. Oh, you know what I wanted to check? I'll do it now, but we'll take the pantry because it's like a free and easy room here. Hold on. We'll take this banana. Being acknowledged by Riku, the highlight of my 2026. Well, it's very early in 2026, Kelly, but it's my pleasure. Thanks very much for the raid. I appreciate you guys popping in to say what's up. We're streaming some blueprints. We've been playing blueprints for weeks. We're pretty good ways into the game. What I want to do right now, chat, hold on. I want to check my notes in my phone, right? Okay, so here's when we were going through all the rooms and I was trying to just look at the rooms and see if there was any particular room that I haven't like addressed yet, you know, like that might hold a secret. We were talking about, oh, we need to draft more rooms in the study kind of thing. It occurred to me that the boiler room, the room that draws power and brings power to other rooms, have we brought power to each room that requires power? Because we brought power to the laboratory. Okay, we got the puzzle for that. We brought power to the pump room, which allowed us to fill the extra tank. We did that. Where else can we bring power? And I think in one of the drafting books, it explained like all the rooms that require power. Maybe. I'm hoping. And if that's the case, I just want to check to see if we've gotten all the power. Like we've run power to all the rooms that require it. And I'm not entirely. We ran power to the furnace once too. Yeah. Sakura, we ran power to the furnace for sure. We did that, I think, first, like really early. And I think we did it on accident, honestly. But we did run power to the furnace. There are some pictures in my notes here that we could delete now. Like I took pictures of some of the treasure maps that we found, but the treasure maps don't activate unless you're holding them when you are in the room. So like I don't need pictures of them, right? Because it doesn't matter what they look like. It matters if you have them or not. Let me star schedule. No. Making a connection. Okay, yeah. Is this it? So here's making a connection. It talks about the boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. The laboratory, the garage, the laundry room, the furnace, and the pump room all have uses for steam power. Okay, so the pump room we did. The furnace we did. The laboratory we did. The laundry room, we are aware that there's that extra laundry room machine that requires running power that does probably more powerful like laundering, you know, like trading coins for other things. But the garage is interesting. What do you need to run power to the garage for? I wonder. The garage requires power. That's something that we can try to target, because I think that would be a. You already did that, I think. No, chat. Because the to open the garage door, It doesn't require that we run power from the boiler room. That's just the breaker. Yeah, exactly, Sakura. The turning, like throwing the breaker switch is different than running power. Like, the boiler room is like that crazy room with the big generator in the middle, and we move the pipes around on the floor so we can run the steam to the generator, and then the pipes light up and we can run them out of the room, and then some rooms will carry the power, and we have to take that power to specific other rooms. That's how we activated the extra machine in the laboratory. That's how we got the extra tank in the pump room. And it says the garage requires power. We have not done that. We've not done that. So that would be interesting. So the garage is like over here somewhere. So if we can get the boiler room to pop up around here, we should be able to run power to the garage. We could pull that off still. The observatory. Ew, that dead ends us. The commissary dead ends us. We have no rerolls. The hallway closet. +1 extra item if drafted to a hallway. We'll get 2 items. There's a very low chance we get the shovel out of the closet, though, right? Even though it's a hallway closet, which, like, maybe we could. I say we go for the observatory instead, out of all these dead ends. Oh, no, wait. Do we want to run dead ends? How many dead ends do we have? 1, 2, 3? We have 3 dead ends so far. It's not a lot, is it? You can get the shovel. I want to go for the observatory. I feel like at this point in the game, like finding the shovel's not going to be that hard. We find the shovel all the time. So we don't need to like prioritize it so high. But prioritizing the observatory means that we add stars to our count. We're now at 40 stars. Remember, we're at 40 runs, 40 stars. And every time we add stars, we get more and more buffs. And I think that over time that stacks and is more important. Apples are extra delicious. A pair of chests in the entrance hall. +3 steps. +1 diamond. +5 diamonds. Plus a key. And the Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. That's great, right? Like, look at how much stuff. That's 40 stars, okay? So if we look at our, again, if I pull up my notes. I'm sorry, by the way, when I pull up my notes, you guys can't, like, look at them with me. We did have, like, the star chart book, and I took pictures of, like, how far it goes. Constellations. Yeah, okay, so check it out. It says here in the star schedule, so the first page of the star schedule, it only goes to 25. We're way past that. We're at 40 stars. On the second page of the star schedule, it said that at 29 is the first appearance of both Diamondus Major and Minor in the sky. We have Diamondus Minor and Major right now at 40. It says at 40 we get 7 different constellations at the same time, which is what we see right here, which is this is pretty amazing right here. The Southern Cross not great for dead ends. That's not even true, really, Sakura, because this means we could pull out the cloister, and the cloister will give us 3 dead ends off of the 4 rooms. So it's hit or miss, obviously. It means we won't maybe draft them as often, but I don't think it hurts us too bad. At 50 stars, that's the end of the star schedule, and it says there's a new constellation spotted. So we're only 10 stars away from maybe the end of the star map. And I think that's another like soft goal. Like we want to keep pushing on the observatory to get up to 50 stars. You know, it's a goal for like it's a progressive goal that we have to like we won't be able to get it anytime soon. We have to do it over the course of many runs. So I feel like that's more important than just like going for the shovel in the closet right now. Like in that scenario, you know what I mean? Okay, so everything's dead-ended except the foundation. I hope I haven't like completely blown the run. Key card. Okay. Key card, kind of a jerk move, but whatever, you know. The vestibule. The vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in the room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. 2 gems. And the rotunda, for 3 gems, we can rotate it. Let's take the vestibule, it's cheaper. We get 4 doors, just like the rotunda would give us anyway, and only one of them is locked. We got 4 keys, so let's take the vestibule. I don't think we have taken the vestibule yet. That's a, you know what? That's a really pretty chandelier. I like the way that's like shaped. It's shaped like a star, kinda. It's very interesting looking. Okay. Seven locked doors in the Great Hall. Damn it. Nah, we got money. We got money for the pig. We'll give the pig some money. That's fine. So wait, so now if I walk out of here and walk back in, are the doors that are locked going to change? Yes. Yes, they will. The archives. Oh. Okay, let's draft the archive. The archives are a pain in the the archives are a pain in the ass though. I do want to draft the archives. I'll tell you why. We have to delete the archives camera. Do you remember that? Do you remember we found the picture of the security room cameras? And it said delete this security room. Like, and the screen that it was indicating was the archive camera. And we haven't tried to solve this. Okay, it was like from over here. It looked like it was looking from like over here. Let's see. Here's this information. That's a stupid key card. I don't know of any way I can like get up high, you know? Power goes in here. Okay, there's the ladder over here. The ladder doesn't allow me to climb, though. So that I could get up to where the camera would be. I guess potentially, if we ran power to the archive room, maybe we could short circuit the camera or something like that. You know, like if we, God, the glare is pissing me off right now. My sunbeam is back. Yeah, no, it's like you know. If I remember correctly, the camera was looking down on this file cabinet, which is the one that we can open. There's probably 2 more file cabinet keys. We have these bottom 2 open. I probably can open these 2 as well. And I feel like the camera was like over here somewhere. But if I can't reach anything to turn it off, I don't know what to do. When I look up there, all I see is like the power. Like when we run power through the rooms, it comes through these like ducts. Glare is pissing me off. Hold on. Jesus. All right. Sorry about that. Is there a way to, like, move the ladder? I've not ever successfully moved the ladder, so maybe not. Ads are going to start up in a minute. We'll probably just chill here until ads are over. I'm just going to, like, stew on this archive room for a sec. Like, I don't want to just pixel hunt, you know what I mean, and sit there and like, what can I touch, you know? It's not quite right. A little step stool. Is there ever a... Like, if we ran power through this room, would it go to anything, or does it just run, like, through the room? The classic Sierra rub your face on everything. Yeah. Just pixel hunting to death, just looking for any hint of a interactable something. I don't see a camera though. That's the other thing. Like, I kind of expected to go like this and look up and then just see like a camera, you know, and then be like, aha, and then we can like try to mess with the camera. But I don't see a camera anywhere. Well, if we do manage to get the what's it called, the boiler room or whatever for the power, it'd be nice if we got it off the archive so that we could then immediately run power through here and see if that like changes anything, because it is like the most obvious thing that's up on the ceiling are the power ducts. It would be nice if I could figure out some way to move this damn ladder. What abilities do I get? Let's see, the wrench, the broken lever. We have a broken lever. I've never seen, I'm not aware of like any, could you imagine if there's like a little button like hidden behind one of the bookshelves or something? That could totally be a thing that we've missed up until now, you know? It would have to be eye level because there's no crouching in this game and there's no jumping. So it would have to be an eye level button hidden in the bookshelves somewhere. Let me just work on this theory for a second here. You know, like, you remember those, like, you know, like under the desk, there's, like, the secret button, you know? Like that kind of thing. I think we're back from ads. I think we're back from ads. We're just sitting here. I'm just trying to, like, decide if there's something worth like investigating here further. But like I said, I can't see a camera anywhere, which is a bit discouraging, and I have not been able to find any interactable secret, having known where the camera is, that the camera's like over here somewhere. All right, let's move on. All right, that door's locked. This door is the key card door. Okay, we'll go for the locked door. That's fine. We got keys. The dark room, the laboratory. What are the odds, right? What are the odds? Ah. This room doesn't run power. Damn. Okay. All right, let's push down. The music room, a major key and a minor key. We haven't been in the music room in a long time, actually. Let's redraft, though. Why not? Greater chance of finding items in the green room. We already have a greater chance of finding items in the green room, but we might as well have a greater chance, you know? Oh shit, I spent 2 gems on that. Not thinking. I'll take that gem. Ugh, it wasn't really, Oh! We could pull the burning glass. Alright, we'll definitely get the courtyard right now. The courtyard has a good chance of giving us, the shovel. There it is. Alright, we got the shovel, at least. So our goals will be reached. Our initial goals. Ooh, and the sledgehammer? The sledgehammer. Ow! Alright. Ooh, the secret garden key. That's cool. I'll take it. Some pebbles. Some coins. We got some money. We could definitely afford a gift shop item or two. The rock. Well, a rock. Let's not get too excited. It's not the rock, right? It's just a rock. The planetarium. Just like, I'm a glutton for punishment with the archive. Ooh, the pool. Okay. Sure. All right, this filled out. This filled out nicely. The utility closet. Here we go. We don't have the security room, but we could probably get it. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Let's take the utility closet. Unusual. Common, standard. Unusual, rare. Oh, I see. All right, we can make it common, right? We want the utility closet to be common for early wins on controlling our rooms. The key card system, we want to turn off, right? The garage we want to turn on. The gym we want to turn off. The dark room we want to turn on. And the key card system we want to turn off. And we still don't know what that cabinet, like this thing at the bottom here, if this obviously, I feel like this means something, but we've never found like the switch to add or anything like that. Maybe we have to add the switch and then we can do something with this. It says cabinet. That's an interesting thing that we've seen since the very beginning, and I don't know quite what to do with it. Okay, let's go over here. Now what we want to get is the security room so we can mess with the shit. What's this going to give us? The lavatory? Oh. All right. A die and a gem. Fine. Fine game. Thank you very much. Dig. A coin. Cool. Dig. A coin. Good. Sledgehammer. Key card. Oh, shit. Well, now we're good on the key card then. Never mind. Now we gotta go back and we gotta turn it off. We gotta turn it back on. Wasting steps. Key card on. Thank you. Wasted so many steps. Was there another dig? There was. And a key. An ordinary key. Okay. Thank you, game. I'll take that. Oh, of course, we have to remember to grab the gem that's in the safes, in the different rooms where we've opened the safes. We always get a gem for that. We have to keep our, stay on our toes. Let's use our key card over here. The boiler room. Excellent. Okay. Let's make this a standard. Let's make it standard for now. Okay, we're not running power at the moment. Let's get this flipped over like that. That's got 2. Okay. We got to get all the power running. So we got to go downstairs and see what's not plugged in. It's this one. There we go. That should do it. Activate. Okay. So now we want to run power to the archive. What opportunity does this present us with, if any? The ladder doesn't do anything. What are the odds that this room runs power? We can't tell, right? I can't tell just by looking at it. I think the foundation runs power. It's brown. No, not, it's the archives is a red room. It runs power. I think the chapel also runs power. Some rooms run power, some rooms don't. So we have to have an unbroken chain of power running rooms from the boiler to the garage. And the garage can only spawn over here. So if the vestibule, we should just go look. How many freaking steps we got? 31? Yeah, this room probably does not run power. And then if we go into here, does the foundation run power? It does not seem to run power. Okay. All right, fine. I wasted a key. My bad. My bad. All right, let's see here. This is our last hope. We'll try to run power up and then through the chapel. I'm hoping the chapel runs power. What do we got? That's annoying. See, the dining room does not run power. The kitchen does not run power. But you see this blue line here? And it connects to the archived floor plan that won't tell us what it is. This room will run power. But if it's like a furnace or something, that's going to suck. Because there are some dead-end rooms that run power. Risk it for the biscuit. Or we could re-roll. It's kind of our one chance. I hate that this is the one that's... Cowardly choice. Thanks a lot, Flo. Thanks a lot. Cowardly choice. You know what? Your reverse psychology will not work on me, okay? I am strong. I am strong, and I am a pro gamer. All right, so you can't just reverse psychology me into taking this room. All right, I'm not gonna bite. Damn it, it's the furnace. I knew it was gonna be the furnace, Flo. I knew it. I knew it. All for a damn key. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be the furnace. God, I got Jedi mind tricked again. Damn it. I can't believe it. The Secret Garden. All right, let's open up the antechamber. Let's open her right up. Okay, if we spin this where everything is facing east, we'll get the eastward door, and we'll be able to open it. And now the antechamber is like traversable. We'll be able to flow from one side to the other, which is nice. Oh, come on. Come on, using all my keys. Take the aquarium. I'll take the aquarium. Ugh. Oh, you know. Yeah, enjoy that, pig. Enjoy your money. Enjoy it while it lasts. The weight room, another passageway. Or this, definitely not dead end room. The maid's room, huh? All right. Oh, shit. It did dead end us, though. Look at that, right into the old elevator. God, this was one of my favorite reveals that we found in the game. When that one really, it's because we found it on accident. It totally surprised me. There you go, pig, just for you. Some coins. What do we have here? A key. Thanks, we need that, as always. We will always need. All right, there's the damn garage. We can get the dovecoat, though.
Do I address a ghost? Many have told me that I look like one.
Ghostly Luma in the house. What up, Luma? Hey, hey. What are the odds that this is like the western corridor, right? That has like a door to the north and to the south? What are the odds? God, the archive really is annoying. It's gonna be the weight room. No, it's not. Ugh, that's not helpful. All right, well, that blocks us out of this space, which means we can't fill the house, which is another one of our soft goals that I was kind of sort of hoping I could maybe do. Let's head outside and take our shovel and go dig up the thing outside before we have not enough steps. We only got 22 steps, so let's at least do that on this run. That'll be our goal at the moment. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and out 7. 7 steps to get outside, and then what? 8, So we'll use 8 steps. That's not bad. It's fine. Straight down to the bedroom. All right. We should be having, like, fruit and stuff just everywhere. Where's our fruit? From the secret garden, you know? All right, let's go dig up the music room, the music sheet puzzle that said among the white trees there are 2 rocks and we'll dig there and it'll be great. You know that puzzle. Let's go do it. Let's dig up whatever's there. I'm assuming it's gonna be maybe a file, another filing cabinet key, maybe a vault key, something like that, like a key to something else. It's not gonna be like, here's an allowance coin. Ooh, you dug up a secret floor plan. That's a good one. Would you like to permanently add the conservatory to your drafting pool? The conservatory adjusts the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Yes. Nice. Well, a new floor plan's always a big win. So the conservatory is like a room, the room version of a wrench. Castles Crumble, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. What's up? Austin from Witch. Thank you for the follow as well from a little while ago. Sorry I missed it. Welcome to you as well. All right, so we got a new floor plan. That's a decent win for the run. It's not like the cascading wins that we're used to, but it's not bad. We got 13 steps, so we don't have like a crazy amount of steps to get back into the house. We could potentially go downstairs and come up through the foundation. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 steps to get us back to the aquarium so we can keep drafting rooms. That's basically ending our run. If we go downstairs the other way, let's see, it's probably like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe we'll save a step. Let's see. All right, going downstairs should be 1. There's 1. Okay. Going in here is 2. Yep. The camera's not in here, is it? I mean, because in the security room, the thing that we're seeing are these cabinets. which immediately made me go, oh, it's the archive room. But maybe it's in here, right? It could be. I don't think it is. I think it's most likely it is the archive room, but it's worth just, like, taking a second to look because it could be mistaken at a glance, you know? Yes, we did find the shovel. We found the shovel, and we successfully dug up a new floor plan. We got the conservatory as a new floor plan. Okay, let's go up this way. I think we saved a couple of steps doing it like this. One of my favorite floor plans. Oh. Okay, let's... Alright, we have to go through the vestibule. The vestibular. Over here. Don't be locked, you jerk. Oh, come on, you jerk game. Alright, we're just killing my keys, this room. This room is actually... The RNG on this room is not nice. Here's the powered, stupid room that's stupid. Stupid room. This room really pissed me off. Gave us the furnace. God. You're missing one or two hallways. I think we're just missing... Are we even missing hallways anymore? No, we're not. Look. We got them all. We got the foyer was the last one that we didn't have on the map. And the Great Hall because we avoided it for a while. But we got them both on here from the last couple of runs. So we have all our hallways. We have all our bedrooms except the master. We know this is the master bedroom. We haven't figured out how to draft it. We drafted it once on accident and couldn't take it because it needed a gem or something like that. The green rooms, we're missing one. We've heard of it, but again, I'm not quite sure how to draft it. The shops, we're missing one. We've only seen the gift shop once, which is a shame. We want to get the gift shop because we have so much money all the time now. Yeah, anyway, let's see what we can get for these last couple of ooh, I'll take those. Nothing. Cool, great. There's just a bunch of dirt in the house for no reason. Oh, the fish are back. Look at that. It does hide. It does hide the little X marks the spot markers. I'm glad the fish are okay. I was concerned. We have 6 steps. We could try to get into the antechamber because that will get us from the quest bedroom some extra allowance. So that's not a bad way to try to look at the rest of the run. See if we could just make it to the antechamber. Oh my god, this is a hot mess of a draft. The stupid laboratory. Alright, cool. Thanks, game. Well, at least it's off the drafting pool. God, look at this. Look at this hot mess right here. Yeah, great. Here's a key. I can't even fish. What are you guys talking about? You gotta dig. Oh, in the secret garden? Oh shit, the trophy room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, new room energy. We definitely want that. I want to see the trophy room. Okay, we'll check the trophy room. Bam. Okay, we got the trophy room. And now we'll go back to the secret garden and we'll dig. Look at this. A coin. Ugh. So good that we got that coin, everyone. Very excellent find. The coin. Nothing. Oh, the coin and a nothing? Ugh. The best. All right, let's dig over here. Another coin. We got another one, everybody. Another coin. Now we have more coins we could pass out with in our pockets. The turn up didn't turn up. Castles Crumble, hello, longtime fan of Kingdom Hearts. You probably get it all the time. I love Riku. Thank you for being his voice. I really want to play this game. Puzzles are so fun. Castles Crumble, thanks very much for the message. I appreciate you. Thanks for coming through and hanging out for a little bit on the stream. So you know, and I'm sure that's how you found us here anyway, and you probably do know. But I'm playing Kingdom Hearts Wednesdays and Fridays. Come and hang out when we do that if you'd like. It's been really fun. We're starting Kingdom Hearts 2 next Wednesday. Tomorrow there's not going to be a stream because I am going out of town. I'm going to be in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Oh my God, I just changed the DPI on my mouse. There we go. All of a sudden, I was going to move very slowly. Tomorrow, I'm flying out to Albuquerque, New Mexico. I'm going to be at Albuquerque Comic-Con, which should be pretty fun. But next Wednesday, you've reached rank 8. Ooh. Let's get the horse. We've never seen the armory. Let's try to get the armory. We only got a couple of steps left. Give me all these gems. Thank you. What is this? What is this fake zebra rug? Not that it needs to be like a rib, but who would put like a fake scribbly zebra rug in their trophy room? Weird, right? All right, here we go. Here's our checklist. We got 2. Oh my God, the rhino head. That is distasteful. Rhinos are very cool and also very endangered. Oh my God, there's 2. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all, chat. 2 rhino heads in here. Those are 2 perfectly good rhinos. That's ridiculous. I do not approve. All right. Well, we got the first trophy. The inheritance trophy. Sweet. We've inherited the true trophy, which is, of course, the house. With the trophy of invention awarded for creating all the workshop stuff. Cool. All right. Well, it will be cool when we have all the trophies in here, but I do not like the rhino heads. That's not cool. Oh my God, the elephant foot on the stand. I kind of hate this room. All right. Let's see. Use the key. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, we have just enough steps to walk into the antechamber. I wonder if it'll work. Okay. All right. Let's do the commissary. Let's see what's offering in here. An upgrade disc? What? I've never seen an upgrade disc in the commissary. Oh, man, we could afford it, but... Okay, let's see what room... If we could draft a room right now with a computer right here, that would be like a killer, like... And if we get like the security room and then we... Oh, let's... All right, come on. We gotta... Of course you want a key. Yeah, whatever. Game. The claim ticket. The closed exhibit. The doors in this room are security locked. Yeah, we already saw the closed exhibit. We're not impressed. Let's re-roll. Come on, give me... Do we need the burning glass still? Well, there's still some there's we don't know how to use it in the orchard, and I still remember that we were talking about using it in the orchard, and we didn't. And I don't know what to do with it, so I'm just kind of like paranoid about it because it's so hard to get it crafted. God, this is so annoying. This is so annoying, but it should be turned off because we turned it off. It should be turned off. The archive screwed me the entire run. I don't know if I want to do this because like it costs a gem. Who cares? But like there's no way it's gonna not lead to the antechamber. You know what I mean? This does lead to the antechamber. If it's turned off, we're fine. It better be turned off. It's off. Okay. It's off. The lights are off. And there's not shit in here. Okay. Come on, quest. Oh, no, 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 we had to pick it up. No. Damn it. We had to pick it up. We didn't just get it.
Me, Sora.
Is that supposed to happen when you make a friend? Oh, I guess it does. That's okay.
Let's hold hands.
Gabby's here. Gabby's in the house. What up, Gabby? That's the best I could do. Thanks. Thanks, Gabby. Thanks for holding my hand through the trauma. I appreciate it. Thought I'd lighten the moment. You did. It's Soul in the house. What up, Soul? I was like, haha, we walked in, we got it. And then I saw the coin on the pedestal and was just, as it like faded to black, I was like, no. All right, well, now we know how it works, right?
Oh, yeah.
Each failure is a learning opportunity. Holla Queen's in the house. What up, holla? The dining room instead of the furnace. No, we weren't. No, the furnace was a risk. First of all, Flo. You reverse psychologied me into that. I will not let you skirt responsibility. NPC is in the house. What up, NPC? First of all, the dining room was a terrible choice. We were trying to run power. It doesn't run power. It was exactly the room we didn't want to pull at that moment. You know, you win some, you lose some. That's how it goes in this game. You can't. The RNG gods were hot and cold with us this run, but that's okay. We did get the music sheet puzzle solved, which is a good one. We did get. We figured out how the quest bedroom actually works. It puts an allowance coin in the antechamber, so now we know that. We got the trophy room, which is a new draft. We drafted the trophy room. We drafted the vestibule for the first time. So we got a couple of new rooms on, you know, in the drafting, on our draft books. I don't know, you know, whatever. That's cool. So yeah. You finally got confirmed for Las Vegas Con. Yeah, that's right, Hala, I did. I knew that I was, like, I did talk about it a little bit because as far as I knew, I was confirmed, but it hadn't been announced, and now it is announced. So now it's, like, official, right? But yeah, I will be at Anime Las Vegas in March. It's in March. Which is coming up quick, you know? It won't be long. Prepare to be sick of me. Gobi Gang in Vegas. That's right. The Gobi Gang in Vegas. We're gonna have the Gobi it's so cliche. Yeah, the night out in Vegas. What happens there stays there and all that, right? What do we want to do first in our latest and greatest run? I like that now we have these three. We have the three houses down here, like marked, because we finished their puzzles. That's really cool. All right. I would like to, at some point, I would like to draft the locksmith because I want to see if the locksmith will sell me like a sanctuary key or like some kind of unique key. So I do want to pull the locksmith one of these days. I would like to. I still want to try to run power to the garage. That's another soft like goal that we have. Yeah. All right, we'll take the den. Got to completely fill the house. I know, I keep trying to do it. We always end up... I've been one room off like 3 times. It's kind of frustrating, but you know, whatever. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Let's grab the old hallway closet. We'll just throw it in here. We'll get 2 items. Ah, the coin purse. All right, we're going to be rich this run. Hopefully we'll be able to pull the gift shop. Pull the breaker box really early. No, we want the parlor room. What am I doing? We want the parlor room because we're almost at 40 parlor puzzles and we'll get a trophy for that. So we want to get that done. The white box is empty. This is the only true statement. There are 2 false statements. Okay, let's start with this. This is the only true statement. Okay, so that means that this would be false. There are 2 false... Well... Okay, so this can't be true. Because if this is the only true statement, then this and this are false. And this says there are 2 false statements. And if this is the only true one, then this would also be true. There are 2 false statements. And it can't be true if this says that this is the only true. So this doesn't work. Let's start with this. This is the only box that tells us anything about where the gems are. This says the white box is empty. So if this is true, then this can't be true, which make this false. And then this, again, falls into another, like, logical, like, trap where there are only 2 false statements, but then that would make it true. So if this is false, the white box is empty. If that's false, then the gems are in the white box, which is actually probably the way that this is going to go because that's the only way that it tells us where the gems are. This is the only true statement would be the white box is empty. That would be false. This is the only true statement. That would be false. And then there are 2 false statements. That would be true. This box would be true. These 2 would be false. That makes sense. Thank you, game. Okay. Good. We got him. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? The quest bedroom, the commissary, the observatory. Kind of puts us on the path north. 6 gems already. We'll take the observatory. We'll take the observatory. We'll get ourselves another one. We're at 41 stars. I think 50 is the max that we know of. Demondus Major. The Farmer's Apple, the Florealis Bloom of the Sky, and the Slice. That's very nice. This was the star chart, right? This only takes us to 20. Not terribly informative at the moment. Let's head back. We'll finish the bottom level first. All right, like good architects. The pool. God, that's early. You know what? We can take the pool. I'll take the pool because, and I'll tell you why. We have enough. We just need to gather up some keys and finish those chests downstairs, and then we're ready to fill up the reservoir again. So having that set up is fine. Let's get the solarium. We've never drawn it. Oh! What's that? Ooh, the lucky rabbit's foot. We don't often find that just sitting around. There's our art. It's a pawn room. Here's a dig spot. What's this little note? Mr. Nagula. Mr. Nagula. Hold on. Who is Mr. Nagula? Is that the gardener? Robert Nagula is the groundskeeper. Okay. Mr. Nagula, Anne, which is Anne Babbage, that's the head mistress of the house, the head lady, the lady who runs the staff. Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows? Maybe this time it will stick sympathetically. Brigitte. Who's Brigitte? It's the chef. I have Brigitte as the chef. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Ah, all right, it's just a little, okay. That's how we get into the cloister. Well, at least we know. We'll take a picture of it so we don't forget. Not that I would forget, but you know what I mean? I would never forget such a thing, but we'll take a picture anyway. New note. Choose the note. In my notes. Blueprints. There we go. Cool. All right. This is why you always draft a room at least once. Okay. All right. Greens. Greens go crazy. Greens go back and forth like this. Grays. Grays don't often do anything. They just interact with, they get affected by the ones around them. The yellows, move up. Okay. The diamond shape house is green. So yellow moves up, green goes across to there. Wait, how did I mess that up? I did mess that up. Hold on. Okay. Yellow moves up. Green goes across. Okay. I need to keep better track of the house information that we have. Okay, so I don't know which realm it is, but it is the green house, and it is the diamond like shape. We've done so many of these puzzle boxes, and they had the awesome. Okay, we got another allowance token. We've wasted a lot of that information from the puzzle boxes, honestly, but it's okay. We can go back down to the basement at any time and kind of like reassess some of those. First, you take the head of 2 rhinos. No, first of all, I did not. All right, I do not approve of the rhino heads. Do not approve. A rabbit's foot, I'm not like gonna cry about it. You know what I mean? I'm okay with the rabbit's foot. Rabbit's foot or like the deer, the gazelle and stuff. Those are like not endangered, you know, rare and elusive beasts. Those are like much more prolific, you know, grazing animals, prey animals. I do consider it to be a different sort of level of crime, you know, than like the rhino heads. Excuses. And they left the horns. It's a rich person flexing. Well, you don't put the rhino heads up without the horns, right? You would, if you're going for the head on display, you definitely want the horns. The hallway, the chapel is probably a good spot for the chapel. The mechanarium. 1 door for each room in your house. Well, that's a terrible draft for this spot. Well, we'll take the chapel and we'll donate to the piggy. There you go, pig. All right, don't tell anyone I gave you extra coins. All right, keep that between us. The bedroom, the wine cellar. I'll take the wine cellar. We're having like a little bit of a dead end run, aren't we? Oh, we're in ads. Sorry, I just noticed that we are in an ad break. Hold on. Let me chill right here for a sec. We have the hallway closet, the solarium, and the wine cellar. We have 3 dead ends on the map right now, which is pretty good. It's got to be really tough to get 20 of them. All right, we're almost out of ads. Berkey, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I just noticed. Chandel does stuff. Welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. And Castles Crumble. I didn't see the 100 bits. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Sorry, this game absorbs my attention very aggressively. I'm sorry that I missed the bits and the new people. What's up, everybody? Thank you very much for hanging out. Welcome. Can you maybe get a second cloister from the mirror room? Maybe. Graven locks the hell in this game. I mean, yeah, it kind of it requires it. You know what I mean? You have to really like give it your attention, you know. All right, well, this run we got 3 dead ends on the map, which is not a bad start for not even completing the second layer of the house. We're like more or less on pace. It is very early though. It's nothing to be excited about yet. But we got the we figured out how to get into the cloister, the center of the cloister. We know how to do that. That was in the solarium. What other rooms? There we go. There we go. What other rooms have we not actually opened? Because not drafting these rooms, sometimes the secret's just sitting in there and then we don't draft it. Let me see. We've been in all these rooms. We've been in all these rooms. We've been in all these rooms. All the regular rooms we've been in. All of these rooms we've been in. Blah, 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 blah. We've been in all these rooms, except obviously the ones we haven't found yet. In the shops. I do want to draft the locksmith. Okay, this is on my short list of shit I want to do. I want to draft the gift shop. We could try to force the gift shop with the secret passage, maybe. We've been in all the red rooms. Okay, we have not drafted the dove coat yet. The dove coat is something we can definitely prioritize. We have not drafted the mechanarium. It keeps coming up, but the problem is that it'll have almost no doors in it if we don't have well, maybe we could use it as a dead end. That's true as well. And then we have the conservatory. Everything else we have drafted. Outer rooms, we've drafted them all. Okay, so there's only the mechanarium and conservatory in our drafting pool that we have not, specifically have not, like, entered. You should read about it in the directory. I know what the conservatory does. It allows us to adjust rarity. I saw that when I got it. Does outer room count as a dead end? I don't know. I don't know. We didn't even draft an outer room today. We're really slacking off. All right, we're back. From ads. There you go, pig. That's just for you. I could break you at any time. Just so you know. It's very important that I threaten the pig as often as I can. Ooh, the boiler room. This isn't where we want the boiler room. The hallway. We'll take the hallway. We'll take the terrace. Green rooms don't cost. Yeah, I'll take that. Take a little orange, a little snack orange, and we got a little gem, a little flower gem. I like that. That's the, this is the structure on the side of the house that we saw from the secret garden, and I was like, oh, if we break the wall, we'll get in there, but no. There's definitely, okay, so I bet that depending on what room, and if we do it, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So right here on the 5th level, which is in the middle of the house, if we put some room here, maybe the secret garden, maybe I don't know what, that's an exterior room, and then we'll be staring right at, like, this statue, and I bet you there's something to that. Like, I seriously bet you. But we need to, like, access it. You know what I mean? We have to be able to look right at it. We're always looking at it, like, at an angle like this, and we can't really, like, engage with it. The terrace. Let me see. What room would it be? If I go to my room directory and I go to my green rooms, it wouldn't be the greenhouse. It could be the secret garden that we need to line up with it, ideally. Otherwise, it's the terrace, the patio, or the veranda. But it could be the secret garden. Because then maybe, potentially, we could, like, walk over to it. But the secret garden has that wall in the back, so it might be closed off. Because that's how we were close to it. But we had the secret garden, like, here. And so we were on the other side, and it looked like it was next to us. Whereas if we had the veranda here lined up, we'd be able to really, like, look at the damn thing, you know? We'd be able to get a good look at it. And see if it's holding something or, like, you know what I mean? Okay. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying, and that's annoying. All of this is very annoying. Reroll. Those were terrible rolls. The aquarium is fine. The quest bedroom sucks. That ends the run. The vestibule. Damn it, this stupid room. 3 of the doors. 2. We have tons of gems. God, it's annoying, but it's the one, right? It's a good spot for the security room. It's a good spot for the security room. Look. It's definitely the archive room. This is the camera that the game is asking us to turn off. It's definitely the archive room because it's showing the ladder. All right. Let's see what we could do from the computer. We might as well check. View the estate inventory. There's a gem and there's a trunk. Okay. It's not giving us the upgrade disc in in our special orders. All right. It is 100% the archive room, and it is looking at the ladder. It's looking right at the ladder, and the filing cabinet that we open right here. I can't reach it. I can't click on it or do anything like that. Can we get the magnifying glass and read the library book? Yeah, we could do. We definitely got to keep pulling stuff from the library, and when it comes up, you know, it's not like one of our like main goals at the moment, but it's definitely something that there are no cameras. There are no cameras. How are we going to delete this image? From this screen. Maybe the servo room has something to do with it? Perhaps. Could be. All right, we don't have access to the stupid... All right. The bedroom... The commissary. The commissary is not going to give us the damn utility disk again, is it? It's just not. All right, I say we take the bedroom, we connect to the foundation. It might. Yeah, I mean, like, of course it might, but it won't, you know? The boiler room, run power. Damn. The dark room lets us through. The office is an awkward one. Okay, we'll take the dark room. You gotta believe. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do not, okay? Ah! Why does this game hate me sometimes? Ah! That kills our... Oh. Game totally hates me sometimes. That's 100% the archive camera we have to turn off. I'm pretty certain there's nothing for me to do in the archive room to turn it off, which is the first instinct, right? You're like, okay, I'll go to the room and see what I could do. There's nothing in there. Foundation room does not draw power. Oh, God, dude, the furnace sucks. All right, the commissary. We'll take the commissary. The furnace sucks. Apparently, there's going to be a DLC where they turn on Dirigiblocks, the game. That'll be cool. Compass. Shovel. Got 22 bucks. Salt. You guys are so into the salt. I don't get it. I don't get it. Who cares about the salt? You didn't get the spoon either. All right, look, salt. Yum. All right, we got salt. I'll apologize when it inevitably saves the run. $6. Do we want to get a shovel? We have dig spots. All right, we'll get the shovel. There are dig spots in there. We'll probably have to come back through that way. Let's see what's up. Wow, we have no key. All right, we're digging. We're hoping for a key. Thanks, game. Well, sometimes the game does respect our struggle. And a coin. All right. Where else? We do have dig spots probably in the terrace. There was one in the solarium as well. There's probably one in the furnace. Was this a... no. Blessings of the salt. Strimmer is a bully. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No. No. The lost and found. 2 rare items. We can get some rare items, but then it'll also take shit from us every time we cross through the room. It'll probably take our salt. The doors in this room are security locked. All right, this requires the key card, which makes it a pain in the ass right now. We could, of course, go the other way in the kitchen. You guys love the kitchen. We'll take the kitchen. We'll go that way. Chef salad. +5 for every green room. The club sandwich. All right, we'll leave this until it's necessary, you know. Locked. Wow. The game is being aggressively rude at the moment. All right, we're not getting the garage. Here it is. But I mean, we're not getting it powered is what I mean. So there's no reason to draft it right now. The utility closet's kind of a waste. We'll take the drafting room. Take the gem. That's locked. Ooh. Yeah, we'll take the drafting studio. We'll get a new room. This is a good move. Magnifying glass. Always a welcome addition to the kit. Drafting strategy. The colors. Bedrooms are violet. Steps. Synergies. Sleeping mask nursery. Dauja and Lydia are the names of the, like, the goddesses in the church. I remember that. We did look at that already, I think, under the magnifying glass. All right, that's not helping us at the moment.
He meets up with Donald and Goofy, who are like, "Is that a Keyblade?" And Sora's like, Don't touch it.
Don't. Omega Clank. What up? What up, Clank? In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your drafting pool. A classroom, a clock tower, and the kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. God, that's kind of good. That's kind of good. Tomorrow you'll start with one. The kennel, the classroom. Let's get the kennel. The kennel sounds good. Okay. We want to draft this room often so that we can keep adding these last couple of rooms. What the hell is that? It's one hell of a looking little statue looking thing. Okay. The closed exhibit. The tunnel. The gymnasium. All right, we'll pull the gym. We're not going to go in. We'll go back the other way real quick. We'll see if we can... Wait, was this locked? Oh, shit, it was locked. We have no keys. All right. We can't really do much without at least grabbing some keys. Locked. Locked. Wow. All right, game. Screw me, I guess, game. The kitchen was locked, right? The security room was locked. Are we just locked out already? Is this a bum run? Yeah, that's key card locked. The broken lever. Cool. Cool. It's not like the thing we desperately needed, but sure. All right, let's see. Let's open. The vestibule is behaving at the moment. We do have this. All right, we should have a dig up here, right? No? Oh, because it's the terrace. There's no dig up here? Yeah, because it's up high. Nope. Just a wasted step. Who cares? Another coin for the pig. Whatever. Whatever. Let's dig here. The turnip. All right. Oh, and we got some. We salted our turnip. We salted our turnip. Excuse me. Excuse me, game. Here we go. Okay. There's stuff in there. Is there no... There's no nothing, right? We have no key. We have no shops that are worth shopping in. You left the gem in there. In where? In the solarium? Did I not notice it? Is it just sitting on the table? Oh, it's in the flower. Jeez. Okay. Hello. Yeah. You're right. I did. I'm guilty as charged. Guilty as charged. All right, let's go throw a coin in here for good luck. Just please. There we go. All right. What do we got? We want the root cellar, right? So we can maybe dig up some stuff. Coins. A coin. A potato. More potatoes. A turnip. Salted. A coin. Wet wipes. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome. And Below Zero Prince. Welcome to you as well from a few minutes ago. Also, Thomas, Prodora, and Berkey, welcome you guys. If you're still around, thanks very much for coming through and checking out the stream. Ooh, a gem. Didn't think I'd see that one, did you, chat? Did you, chat? Didn't think I'd see it, but I saw it. Does this say anything? No sign has been found yet. Search continues. Author and illustrator who fanciful stories named Marion Marigold was last seen on Friday getting into a carriage. No sign. Blue underline. Oh, wait. XYZ ABC. Oh, we took a picture of this. XYZ ABC. Definitely means something. XYZ ABC. Sign. Not a single key. No, I know. We did XYZ ABC. I do remember we took a picture of that and everything. So this is our mom. Our mom is Mary Epson. Our mom took her mother's name and not her father's name. And I think maybe there was... Did we learn that, like, one of the cultures in the game was, like, matriarchal or something? Or is that... Did we? Is that something that we learned? Or am I making shit up now? Because I'm just, like, delirious with puzzles. Delirious puzzle brain. Both, yeah. That's also a serious contender for what's going on. We don't have... You know what? All right, we're gonna spend. We're gonna go down to the what's it called? God, words today. We're gonna go down to the. What was this thing? Hold on a second. I always forget. There's like this little desk over here, right? There's a little desk over here. What the hell was over here? Wasn't there something over here? This is the antechamber. Underground north of the reservoir. We know that. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. So the east lever redundancy is in the secret garden. We haven't found redundancy for any other levers at all, actually. So that's interesting. And then there was this. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. The 100 bells. Okay. All right, fine. I just wanted to put eyes on that again and see if it was like something I'd forgot to like keep in mind, you know? It is I think it is new information to us though that every lever has a redundancy. I think that's new. Open sesame door. Okay. We still have a bunch of these to open. I think it was like 1, 2, 3, I think 4 over here. I think it was 5 total, if I remember correctly. I think there was 5 chests at the bottom of the reservoir that we have not opened. We could easily get some keys and go do that. We just have to kind of prioritize it, you know. I'm just doing it because we're down here. It's not really important. Okay. Orinda Aries. What is that poking out from the side there? Huh. Was Orinda the black color? Okay, so what I want to do is I wanted to come down here and just like kind of continue to like denote what we know about each realm and their sigil and their color and stuff. So Orinda Aries, not rounds. What are you doing to me, game? Orinda. Orinda Aries is And then if I look at my notes, I should be able to determine what the color is based on the solved sigil that we have. So the circles at the edge of this sigil, the big and small circles should represent a color. And we should be able to know the color. And the color is black. And Orinda Ares like lost the war. And now their realm is called Fen Ares. So actually, we'll put it at the top. It's black. And then we were calling the shape a rupee, which I can remember. It does look a little bit like a Zelda rupee. We can't call it a diamond because the green one is a diamond. Okay. So this is for Orinda Ares, which is now Fen Ares. This is the symbol for Arch Ares, or Arc Ares, the mountain. And then the pentagon here is Fen Ares, which is the Red Kingdom. This is the one that defeated the Black Kingdom. They were militant, and they also have the foggy indicator, which I think kind of makes sense why this one has the foggy indicator as well. And the tri indicator says like trains or something. And this one has the 4 indicators, which is like carriages. They shut down the old trains. Okay. So then after Fen Ares, we want to put Arch Ares. And we don't know the color off the top of my head, but it's the mountain symbol. Okay. And then we have this one, which is the hourglass. And this one is the symbol of our mother. And I believe has the purple. Yeah, this is the perp. It's got the perps. And it's Eraja, which was the country to the south, if I remember the map correctly. Erajan. Yes, this was Eraja. Okay, so Eraja, not Erica phone, Eraja, there we go. Eraja was purple. And had the hourglass symbol. Okay, and then all right, so we're starting to get to know this stuff now. So we have Orinda Ares, the original black colored clan, who lost the war to Fen Ares, the red colored militant clan. Arch Ares is the mountainous region that is adjacent, who did not come for aid. And then Eraja is the purple-clad, like, southern region. And that's all one continent. This is the continent where we live. And we currently reside in Fen Ares. And then on this side, we have the chevron, the rainbow, the White House, and the diamond. This is called the White House. Maybe the puzzle piece. It looks like the White House. And I'm trying to so that the diamond is green. We definitely did the puzzle with this piece, and I think it was white actually. And then did we do the puzzle with this piece as well? Game doesn't tell you outright. No, I mean, we're in the red region. And the red region is Fen Ares. That's where we live. When our great uncle Moneybags writes letters, he always, like, you know, his return address is Fen Ares. That's the red. The red flags. They defeated the black flags of Orinda, which was Orinda Ares, which was the original ancient place. The castle belonged to Orinda, most likely. Okay. Arch Ares is the mountains. This is also very important and relevant somehow. And then I believe the hourglass of Eraja is where our grandmother is from. Lady Epson has this symbol on her stuff. The bedrooms are all decorated in purple. Her room is purple. So our grandmother seems to come from Eraja. And I don't know why then our mother is very concerned with the old whatever, the old crown of whatever. All right, so just putting the rest of these in order then. We have no phone. We have a dash, and we'll call that, do we call it a V, or do I call it like a, what do you call this symbol? It's like a chevron, right? Is that what you call it? Would that be appropriate? Is it a chevron shape? Yeah. I'll go with that. A chevron. Okay, and after the chevron, we have what is definitely a rainbow. Unmistakably rainbow. And then, of course, we have the White House. The White House symbol, which is this one. This is just a picture of the White House from, like, the top. I don't know what else to call this stupid one, you know? And then this was the green diamond. I don't remember the colors, but I think if this one is white, I am gonna laugh. We did do this puzzle, and so we did know this color, but I didn't mark it. I didn't care. I didn't write it down. We might have done one of these already too. We've done so many puzzle boxes. I think the mountains were blue. I don't know. I don't want to, like, time to go back to school. It's been a while. Oh, I probably have it all in my notes because I took pictures. Yeah, it's in my notes. Hold on a second. If we ran across that stuff in the schoolroom, I have it in my notes for sure. I'm very good at taking notes in school. Hold on. We got this. The color worksheet. No. The rain, the wind, the moats. We know how all that works. I should start deleting stuff that we've already solved. Oh, shit. I didn't want it to do that. Hold on. Yes. Arch Ares is to the north. Fen Ares is central. what used to be Orinda Aries. And Eurasia is to the south. And that's the continent, the eastern continent on the world map, as far as I can remember. Come on now. There's Costa Rica, Morajai, and Vera. That's the other continent. I have the world map picture in my notes. And then there's nuance. Orinda, Fen, Eurasia. Costa Rica is the chevron. Okay, Costa Rica is the chevron. The violet tiles from Eurasia were created as a simple reflection of the first variation, first introduced by Arch Aries some years earlier. The violet tiles move south. The tiles that move north are the yellow ones. Arch Aries, the mountain region, is yellow. Okay, so Arch Aries is yellow. Okay, I don't have the extent. We do need to go back through the classroom notes. But a couple of additions here. Costa Rica is the chevron. Okay. Costa Rica is the chevron, and Arch Aries is yellow. I say with relative confidence. Okay. Okay. Sometimes you go so still in deep thought that I think the stream freezes. I know I do that sometimes. I'm sorry. I do get wrapped up in my head and I forget that you guys are watching me frozen while my brain processes things. Okay, it's not bad. It could be worse. I think we are gonna call this run. I don't think that there's anything else for us to do right now. Buy the sledgehammer for the trunk? Yeah, we could. We got 18 steps. Like, nah, you know? We could. We don't have anything else to do. We definitely don't have anything else to do. Was it on sale? No, I don't think it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We could just make it. What the hell, right? You only live once, you know? That's for you, pig. We're coming for you, trunk. Sledgehammer? All right, we got a sledgehammer. Oh yeah, we could do this. Club sandwich time. And green rooms in the house? How many green rooms do we have? 2? Ah, we can't afford it. We just can't afford it. Okay. The banana's not worth it. It's like $1 a step. Could you imagine if this saves the run? The door was locked. The vestibule screws us over. Bam. 2 keys? What? Two keys. Shit. All right. Well, let's I don't know. Let's push. Okay, we can't do anything with that. Do we push through the kitchen or do we push through the gym? Doesn't really matter, I don't think, but I mean, the gym has 2 locked doors up there, so we could just go to the gym and stay on that side. Kitchen to get banana? I don't think the banana's worth it. We only got $4 anyway. Doesn't really, it's not gonna make or break anything. But we can make it salty. Yeah, we've been salting stuff, you know? Things have salt on it, it's fine. It's still, it's like, it's $3 for 2 steps or $2 for 3 steps or whatever. It's not that good. I have a principled issue with it, you know. Okay, 14 steps. Hater. Aquarium. Did we get the quest bedroom? We didn't. That's something we could push for. Lost and found. The walk-in closet. The walk-in closet can give us a couple of things. The aquarium usually has some dig spots. Let's get the aquarium. The aquarium's free for some reason. Thank you. Thank you. We'll dig here. A turnip. A salty turnip. See? We're salting stuff. A brick. Not worth picking up. Cool. Locked. What do we got here? The treasure trove is not nothing, you know. We could Draxus and go for like the vault and then try to get Did we unlock one of the... Oh, we unlocked, like, the back door of the antechamber, right? But from downstairs, but not any of the... We didn't unlock... Oh, yeah. I want to try the cloister thing. I'll try that again. A coin. A shoe. I wonder if we're gonna get like... Ah, that's nice. An allowance token. All right, worth it. Let's see. What is this? Mr. Nagula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Babbage. Mrs. Babbage sassing the workforce. What's that? Oh, yeah. CXET. Oh my god, Draxus has got the key. This is the castle puzzle, is it not? Is it not? The castle puzzle downstairs in the chess room. So it says CE. Can I, like, touch this? Can I... Maybe I have to get closer? Okay. I wonder if that... I think this... All right, so the castle puzzle... It says castle going down, which starts with a C and ends with an E, right? Like this does on the one side. Go, like, vertically. And then the X and the T looks like it wouldn't be right next to it. It would be, like, the third one over, so... So I guess we would do one of these, and then I would put, like, C, and then dash, and then X, and then it would be A, dash, dash, And then S, dash, and dash, because we don't, excuse me, dash, there we go. And then T, and then L, and then E, and it would be dash T. Okay. I wonder if there's any version of this castle puzzle that I just haven't. Okay, something good? Oh, just regular stuff. I guess the good thing was the allowance coin. That was like the money, right? And then every time we come back in here, we'll get if the statue of Draxus has this on it, we should check the one in the basement, right? What was I trying to force here? Again? I want to force the... What do I want to force? Room directory. Shops. The gift shop is not a dead-end room. We're not going to get it. I wanted to force the locksmith. That's a dead-end room. Which we could try to do here. We could force the coat check, but that has the burning glass in it, so that's not actually... We could maybe force the study? No, the study's not the one. It's the drafting. The drafting studio is the one, which is not a dead end. We could force the vault, but the money's no good if we can't get it somewhere to spend. I kind of want to... I wonder if the armory's a dead end. Locked? Oh, that's rude as hell. Wow. 3 for 3, Draxus? You suck. You suck, Draxus. All right. 3 for 3. What a jerk. Jeez. Every single door. Every single door. Let's see. Oh, whatever. We'll use the key. We'll use the key here. The archive, the way... Oh, yeah, we have the stupid furnace, which is just killing our drafting. The foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Yeah, sure. Lose your steps. The archive. You suck. While you're drafting, you'll no longer be able to see all 3 of your... Yeah, it's, who cares? I'm not into the... These are like all the leaders of the different like realms or whatever. There's 6 of them in here. There's 8 realms. Nicolas Key. This guy was the guy we wanted to party with. Thomas Sinclair. And Epson. All right. I don't think there's any stuff in here. Let's the pump room. The pump room, I mean, we don't want to mess with the thing until we can get some keys downstairs. There's no point. The music room gives keys. It does. Yeah, all right. We'll do that. That makes sense. Music room. We could drummer boy. Denoted in verse. I remember, okay, we did look at this, and I didn't know what it meant. Denoted in verse. Key. Thank you. Oh, a sanctum key. All right. Game changer. Game changer. I don't care about nothing else right now. $16 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 downstairs. We got 10 left. That's plenty. Let's see what we can draft right here. You want to take my key? I don't want to use the key. Do we want to use the key before we go downstairs? What do you think? The regular key? What do you guys think? Yeah. Why not? All right, all right. Good point. Good points. Good points all around. The conference room. Spread items are put here instead. Keys spread throughout the house. Okay, we'll get the locker room. Two keys. And then a stupid key card room. Check that out. Okay. Okay. We got a couple of extra keys. Cool. Cool, I'll take it. Nine, 8, 7, 6. Banana with salt. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about right now. Do I go grab a banana just in case? Because it feels like I'm running out of steps. The chef salad. There we go. There we go. That's better. How many green rooms do we have? Enough. Enough. Okay. We're going downstairs. We got a sanctum key. You know I love it. You know I love it. All right, the big question is, which room do we go for, right? Because we haven't really doubled down on our realm knowledge. Probably Arch Ares, right? The mountains. We know the mountains. We know they're yellow. And, like, once we open the door, it's open, right? So we could always, like... All right, so Arch Ares is this one. We know that the mountains are yellow, and we know it's Arch Ares, and we know that it's a mountainous region, maybe. And then this one is the green. We know the diamond. We know that the diamond is green. And the White House is white. Arch Ares, right? I think Arch Ares is the... But we're going to do this side first. This key will permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. Yeah, get it going. Let's go. Get it. All right. Nice. Okay. All right. Time for some deduction. Time for some deduction. Let's see. Okay, we know what the different... All right, yellow is the sun rays. Okay. So we want this. We want the sun's rays, okay, to make it yellow. Okay. For the and then the rest we really got to guess. Let's see. Naval, roads, horseback, train. Then there's aviation. And then there's turtleback. What? That was the weirdest one. What the hell? Turtleback. I would say that the mountains are either horseback or it's the aviation. That we have seen some themes that were like... So this is horseback. And then we can spin this around to get our yellow color back. There. And then as far as like what kind of lines to denote the weather, right? Straight lines are regular weather. The foggy, we know about the fog. Wavy lines for heat. The mountains are not like that. The rain, we know we've already used rain. Stormy weather are the jagged lines. The circles on the line are snow. And this actually could be where we would get the snow. It could be the lightning. This would be the snow. Yellow, snow, and then what kind of people lived in the mountains? Were they tribal, agricultural, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, or poetic? I think poetic is used already. Martial has been used already. And what metropolitan has been used. So they would be either spiritual, industrial, academic. If they're horseback, there is tribal. I don't like this though. Yeah, tribal seems wrong. That's agricultural, which I think is wrong. That's martial, which I think is wrong. That's metropolitan, which is wrong. We've already used that. This is academic, which I don't think is correct either. This would be one of my guesses. We might have something else, obviously, that's not right, so I'm just kind of like using this to... Okay, something else is wrong. Something else is wrong, and it's not the color.
Incoming. Flame Assassin 17 just traded with 5 viewers.
Hey, what's up, Flame? Thanks very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I'm just trying to crack this little code right here. Okay, we went through all of them. So now what we want to change is we want to change either the style of moats. This one is horseback and snow.
To order these monstrous breads adorned with all kinds of extra bullshit. Then let them eat it.
Queen in the house. What up, Queen? I'm gonna go for aviation lines.
Witness believes herself to be dragon, possibly deluded.
This is aviation lines. Pseudo in the house. What up, Pseudo? Okay, we have yellow. We have these lines. Now I need to discover what type of lines. Foggy. That's rain. It could be storm. Gonna go watch the Mighty Nine with the gang. Have fun. Nice, Pseudo. Enjoy. You haven't finished the Mighty Nine? The 8 episodes? Or are you just watching it again with some people?
Jules Goth Montgomery Hedgehog.
I have. Got Fairy Jules in the house. What up, Jules? Okay. We have the yellow color of the mountains. These are correct. The mountain and the yellow color is correct. This means that they were aviators, which my guess to go along with the aviation would be industrious. Which would be this symbol. But this, like, stormy lightning or whatever, I don't know if that's right or not. No, something's off. Okay. So then instead of... Is it this one? That's heat. That's snow. The mountains should be snow... Oh, shit, I passed it. Okay, the mountains should be snowy. Wait, can I go this way? No. Introducing Queen to it. Yeah, the Mighty Nine is the second campaign from Critical Role. It's my favorite campaign. I watched the entire Critical Role campaign too. I love it. It's an excellent... it's the best D&D Let's Play I've ever seen, and it's a really excellent story. And the animation that's on Prime is really good. There's only 8 episodes, but they do a lot in the 8 episodes. They're hour-long episodes. It's good. Okay, industrious, snow, aviation. That sounds good. No? Watch, the one that I passed was it. No, they weren't militant. Okay. Then what am I off about? I would guess that if I'm off about something, naval capabilities. We did horseback and we did aviation. We tried snow as their weather. And we tried storm, right? We could try wind. What's up? Ignored Q. I see it. The game will give you the info. You don't have to brute force it if you want to come back later. Sakura, I know that. I'm well aware that the information is in the game. I know. I'm trying to take the information I have and see if I can suss out the extra, like, 2 or 3 details. What puzzle is this? This is the, these are the sigil puzzles. So that, like, in the lore of the game, there's, like, a lot of, there's a lot of lore about the 8 realms, the 8 kingdoms in the world, and the history of their war and fighting. Just saying, because you seem to be guessing with very little info when you don't need to. Well, I have the color and I have the sigil. I'm guessing their transportation, their weather, and their... so I'm guessing 3 things out of 5. So I have a little bit less than half of the info. We'll come back to it. It's fine. I don't have to push on it if you guys are bored watching me trying to figure it out. How many steps do we have left? 18. All right. No win there. We have 2 keys. We can go throw them in the chest down here. Oh shit, I walked into here. Is there anything in here? Oh my god, it's another one of these. It's another, oh my god. Alright, I don't want to deal with that. Let's go throw our keys down here. I'm pretty sure that we have all of these, use a guide if you want to get it first try. Why would I do that? It's a puzzle game. What would be the point of playing a puzzle game and then using a guide to do all the puzzles for you? Alright. Let's open up some of these. I think I only have 5 left. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Great. Thanks for telling me. We'll just open these 2 back ones up. Doesn't matter which ones, because we're going to open them all up anyway. All boxes marked by sun contain memos that are true. I mean, maybe. All right, so we have these 2. And we have this one here. There's 3 more. Three more keys will complete our efforts down here, and then we can fill the reservoir back up so that we can access the what do you call it? Oh, while we're down here. Oh no, we can't access Draxus without the tomb. We can't access Draxus without the tomb. Access Draxus? Access Draxus? Do all these statues have a little coat on their butt? No? No, just Draxus, I guess. Are you Draxus? You could be. Alright, I don't think there was anything else. I think that's the end of this run. Boxes are really duds. I think that the boxes are... I'm pretty sure that the grand prize at the bottom there was the 3 allowance coins. If I had to guess, that was the best prize. And then the Sanctum key that we found. I think we got everything down there, but I want to make sure, you know what I mean? I want to just open the rest of them up. Keys, we get keys every day. There's no reason not to do it. So we'll just kind of like you get a couple of extra keys on our runs. Go down there and check. You know. All right. Well, we got the new allowance token from the solarium. We opened a couple of reservoir chests. We have 3 more. We got a new sanctuary key, or sanctum key, or whatever, which is always a serious victory. So, and that door will stay open. So we'll be able to go back and figure it out when we open up the classrooms a bit more. Okay. We'll call it a day. Wait, do we have a room? Do we have a good room to call it a day in? No, we don't have like a planetarium or anything. Just the observatory. That doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, we'll just call it a day. I guess it means you did really good the first day. We did okay. We've been having, like, okay runs. We haven't had any, like, killer runs today, but we had a couple, like, I don't know how many more killer runs there is to have in this game. You know, we probably got another good killer run in us. We did unlock the, we got that conservatory at the campsite. So that was the music room puzzle that we had forgotten about. I had forgotten about it. We got another sanctum key, which is, as far as I could tell, is a win. We got another puzzle box for allowance. We found an extra allowance token in our cloister of Draxus. We know how to open that up now. We made a little bit of progress on the castle puzzle. We found like another thing that's clearly related to that. There's always little wins, you know? There's always little wins. What do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to push on blueprints, or do you guys want to play some Hightail? I'm going to throw up a poll. Oh. I threw up a poll. It's going to run for 2 minutes. If we play more Hightail, or if we play more Blueprints, rather, we probably got one. We have 2 bad runs, maybe 1 good run left in us. If we jump into Hightail, we could run around and do whatever, right? We can work on the house and we can like go exploring and stuff. But I'm kind of in this moment, I don't feel strongly either way. I could do either one. You know how I feel about Blueprints. The Blueprints kind of gets me going, and then I have to like push on it until I'm like delirious. Blueprints is killing it. Okay. You guys got a little more time to vote, but it looks like we're going to push on Blueprints, which is cool by me.
Incoming. Myzash is just raided with 8 viewers.
Mrs. Shiz, Thanks very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Watch your heads, everybody. We got a raid dropping in. Welcome, raiders. Ms. Shiz and a party of 8. Ms. Shiz, thank you very much for the follow.
Thank you so much for bringing that up, Brenda.
Darmanacia, welcome. Thanks very much for the follow. You'll be thinking of blueprints, puzzles while you're traveling. Yeah, I know. No, this game sits in the back of my brain rent-free all the time. It's definitely... I'm glad that we're pushing on it with a lot of our extra time. Oh my God, blueprints. Okay, we're going to keep going. Neon Ghastly, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome, you guys. All right, what can we suss out of another run? We want to, if we can manage, we want to maybe get a classroom run going, because that's how we can get some more information about the, oh God, what's our allowance look like? Is it 30? 28. Our allowance is almost 30. God, that's really good. All right, let's go see what kind of extra room we could start off with. How many stars do you have? 41, I think. 41? 41 or 42? Over 40. We can. All right, schoolhouse run. Let's go. Okay. Well, you still have a blueprints day after Kingdom Hearts 2. Yes, Kingdom. All right, so so you guys know how the schedule works around here, and my schedule, by the way, is up on Twitch. So you can look at it if you want. If you don't remember what the schedule's like, but there you go. Kingdom Hearts. We play Kingdom Hearts on Wednesdays. We play Kingdom Hearts on Fridays. Twice my walk-on was ignored. Sorry, CyberHex Shadow's in the house. What up, CyberHex? My bad. I did not mean to ignore the walk-on, CyberHex. You can always remind me, and I will. When it does catch my attention, I will give you your shout-out. Your much-deserved shout-out. He made his schedule, but he can't pooter. I pooter just fine, Flo. Okay, listen, don't start bringing my pooter skills into question. Okay, I pooter fine, just fine. All right. Look at this. Look at this. It's going great. As a pooter professional, it leaves much to be desired. I'm offended. I'm offended that you would suggest such a thing. All right, I'm doing some serious pooter in here, around these parts. Okay. Anyway, what was I saying? The schedule. Jesus Christ. All right, the schedule. So, Wednesday and Friday we play Kingdom Hearts. The rest of the week, Saturday, we either have a retro day or we have a community day. Sometimes we're going to do a mod day. That's going to be our Saturdays. Sunday, I'm off schedule. Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday is when we're playing our off-day game, and right now that game is Blueprints. It's also kind of Hytale because I am going to squeeze in some Hytale content. But I am planning on just playing that also on the main channel, so I need to get around to just doing that, and then that can give me my Hytale fix. But right now we're going to be playing Blueprints on our off days until I am satisfied with how much content we've done. We've technically beaten the game. We've gotten room 46. But I do want to get the rest of the sanctuary rooms. I want to crack. I don't like leaving these puzzles unpuzzled. You know what I mean? Pooter is such a cursed word. I hate it. It is awful, actually. But but it is now our word forever, and I don't know that we're gonna ever get rid of it. Earthbound, I'm sorry. The library. Oof. Go straight for the library, I guess. Might as well, right? We'll take the apple. Let's order a book. What book do we want to order? The History of Arindia First Edition. We read this, right? We did all that. The Curse of Blackbridge, we did. Realm and Rune. Swimbird, the Sightseeing Guide, Fixed Stars. The Pump Manual is the draft. A New Clue. We should probably order a New Clue and then go for, a New Clue. That's everyone's thinking what I'm thinking. Yeah. We'll order a New Clue and we'll hope that we get the magnifying glass for it, because there's definitely shit in there that I totally could not deduce without the my brain's not going to work today. Without the magnifying glass. Classroom. Here we are. In a classroom. Bam. Look at all these colors. The colors of the realms. This one got everything wrong. B minus. B plus. B plus. Okay, what's these B pluses doing here? Each object with the correct color. Red wagon, red, the green and the green, the blueprint and the blue, and then the purple with the purple, and the yellow with the yellow, and then the orange with the orange. B plus, so something is off. Oh, I know what's off. The purple is this one. Yeah, the purple is this one, which means that the orange is this one, I think. You got a B plus. What did you have to say? Each color is only used twice. There's the purple is correct. This one's correct. That's one wrong. And that's two wrong. Okay, so the chevron is orange and the mountain is yellow. We were at least right about that. So now if I can go back all the way up to the top of my notes where I have these realms written out. Costa Rica is the chevron. Okay, which is this symbol here. That is orange. Please. There we go. Okay, Costa Rica is orange. The Arch Aries Mountains are yellow. Okay. Good. Well, at least we confirmed one thing. We could redraw. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Classroom run. Grade 2. And this is the math stuff. Okay, we know how the math puzzles work. We'll take this. Ha ha ha. What was that? Excuse me. Attention. Miss Hannah Peterson. Hannah. Oh my God, I don't think we've ever seen this. Hold on. After a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archival storage on a restricted floor of the campus library, to which I fortunately still have access. However, I'm devastated to report that pages 36 and 37 pertaining to your query have been removed. It's such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by the political whims of the CBE. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there is any mention of cores of any kind in their text. Your friend, Professor L. Charity. Is this like a Miss Hannah Peterson? All right, we have no gems. Is this like a note chain that's going to be in all of the teacher desks? Not in that one, huh? Okay. Huh. All right, let's go back, since we already took a step back, and let's push into another direction so we can build up some gems for our schoolhouse run. The Nook will get 2 keys. The bedroom is fine. We'll take the keys. We'll take the keys. Neon Ghastly, please tell me you'll be going to Houston NostalgiaCon. I'd love to meet you. You played a big part of my childhood into adulthood. Neon, I was at Houston NostalgiaCon last summer. I can tell you this. As of right now, I am not slated for Houston NostalgiaCon this year. That doesn't mean that I'm not going. They did say to me when I went last year that they'd like to have me back. It's a possibility that I do go back this year, but it is not confirmed at the moment. So I'm not able to say that I will be there. But it's not impossible. I did go to Houston last summer for NostalgiaCon. I had a great time. I think I made a good relationship with that con. So I will be at Anaheim NostalgiaCon this year, which is coming up in June. And that's, from what I understand, it's run by the same people. So I don't know. But I am not, I don't have Houston confirmed this year, Neon. I'm sorry to say at the moment. It could change, though. Okay. We got a couple of keys. I'm happy with that. Oof, classroom. Damn, all right. Let's get this going so we can get over here. We can rock the den. Actually, this is a great spot for the den. We'll take it. Thank you. Is there a chest here? No. What do we want to put in the corner? The quest bedroom. The quest bedroom will get us an allowance, possibly. We're going to start with the closet. We need some items is what we need. A coin purse. Okay. And a reroll. A reroll is good for our schoolhouse run. We could force some rerolls. That works out.
I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power.
Woohoo! Boss in the house. What up, boss? I think you pulled the same items last time you drafted the closet. I probably did. Okay, let's do this really quick. This box is empty. Great. There are 2 empty boxes. See, that's true. We know this is true because there's always 2 empty boxes. So if that's true, there are 2 true boxes. Okay. This box is true. If there are 2 true boxes, then it could be this box is true and this box is true. The only box that says this box is empty, there are 2 empty boxes. There are 2 empty boxes is definitely true, but this box is empty tells us where the gems are. Because if this statement is false, then the gems are here, which would tell us exactly where the gems are. This doesn't tell us where the gems are. There are 2 boxes, 2 true boxes. This box is definitely true. If there are 2 true boxes, then this would be the other true box. That would make this box false. The gems have to be here. That makes sense to me. There we go. Okay. Good. Now we have some schoolroom, some classroom gem availability. Bam. Ooh, it dead ends. I'll take it. I'll take it, whatever. Okay, classroom puzzle 3. And this one is the one... Yeah, this is the science one. Let's see if there's another note to the teacher. No. I'm just looking at this, the little symbol on the vase here. It like caught my eye. Peachy Pep, thanks very much for the Prime sub. Pootis Maxer, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. We got ads in like a minute. All right, let's see. Where this... All right, this is dead-ended. We can't mess with anything else in here, it seems. So we just knocked out Classroom 3 as like a... Okay, there it is. Fine. Classroom 3. We're going to go back this way. And now we can take this hall door. The bedroom. The commissary. The chapel. Oh, the chapel is oriented in a weird way. We have a re-roll, but I'm not going to waste it. We'll take the chapel, fine. I am not going to go in there. I'm not going to go in there yet. We have the chapel, like, path that allows us to keep going up, but let's see if we can draft another classroom from the classroom. The quest bedroom, the storeroom, or the patio. Utility, pantry, observatory. There's our classroom. Okay, grade 4. All right, now we have the map. Let's see, 5 out of 7. This is right, this is right, this is right. We kind of know for sure. Hold on a second. Eraja, nuance. Okay, so there are 3 continents. This is Korika, which is the chevron. There's Morajai and Vera. And we don't know, Morajai, Vera, and Nuance are the other 3, and we don't know exactly which is which. We could probably suss it out here. Is there a note in there? Okay, we can't mess with that, apparently. The South Key. Ah. Interesting. Yeah, this is Kororika, which is this one. This is Eraja. So that means that Nuance is the green diamond. This Nuance is the green diamond. The Three of Tides, the Isles of Oresi. Oh wow, there's even like a oh, that's really cool. There's like an astrology chart here. So this is Mora, which is probably the planet we're on. Fenmora, Vea, Mamora, and Doja. That's interesting. That's really interesting. The Seeker of Signs. Etsphere, Third Era. So this is the historical Third Era. And this, I wonder how the orientation of the symbols here is important. The devoted moon, the devoted circle, the Three of Tides. Here's Oresi. These are the Isles of Oresi. They must be here. Oresi is like the ocean, huh? I wonder if I click on this now. Oh, the spiral of stars. We've seen this spiral of stars symbol before. We've seen this symbol before on a scrap of paper. Hold on a second. There's a hell of a lot of chevrons all over this old Third Era map. I guess Kororika was the most powerful in the Third Era, perhaps? We've seen this spiral of stars. Do I have a picture of it in my notes? We've definitely found a scrap of paper with the spiral of stars on it. 100%. I've seen it. I'm assuming I took a picture of it because I take a picture of every damn thing in this game. It's not looking good. Wow, I don't have a picture of it. I don't have a picture of it. Just finished making my own Kingdom Hearts sword. I'm gonna post it in the Discord. Nice, Cass. Hell yeah. Mediocre luck today. Yeah, totally. Which grade of school did you enjoy the most? I'm not sure. Which one I enjoyed the most. I mean, I always liked school. I never hated school as a kid. I still struggled and had issues at school with kids, and you know what I mean? Like it wasn't always like great, you know what I mean? But I never even as a kid was like, oh, school sucks because of like the kids or because of like you know, tests or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, school was sometimes hard and sometimes wasn't fun, but I always liked school. I liked learning stuff. You know what I mean? I mean, the best school was college. I had a ton of fun at USC when I went to college there. But that was more of like an experiential thing, right? Like I lived there for I lived in South Central for 4 years, on and near campus, and just had like a great time. I studied film there, so I was doing most of my classes I was very passionate about and loved. Not all of them, but a lot more of them than, you know, in regular grade school or high school, where like you can kind of focus your efforts. Okay. If this is Costa Rica, then Vera is the White House. Okay, so no, not Bera phone. Stop telling me what I'm writing. No. Why? Why do you insist on telling me? Oh my God, please stop. Vera. There we go. My phone is being very belligerent. Okay. Vera is the White House symbol. And the green diamond symbol is nuance, right? Let's go over there so I spell it right. Nuance. Yes? Lovely. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. All right. I got a bit of food. Okay, so what else can we suss out from this map? If nuance is the green diamond and Vera is the White House one, then Morajai has to be the rainbow. This land is kind of shaped like a rainbow, and there's a big ship here. So I wonder if that means that Morajai is like the shipping, like if that's their transport, like the sea. Let's see, Mora. No phone. Mora. I meant what I wrote. Mora. Jai. Okay. Okay. We got all the names. And we have all the names associated with their symbols. We don't have the colors of Morajai or Vera. But there's only so many colors, you know? Gotta tell us the menu. It's like a turkey burgers and fries.
Of course it stole your spot. You're dumb as a brick.
CRV1 Mako in the house. What up, Mako? All right, we still got gems. Okay, it doesn't want to give us. It's not wanting to give us the classroom. We could take the dining room. Zen, is it officially your birthday? Happy birthday, Zen. Hell yeah. One more redraw. Damn it. Is it going to give me the damn classroom? No. Ooh, the drawing room actually is good, though. Takes one of my gems away. Oh, but it gives me a gem. It gives me a gem as well. Haha. Take my gem back. There you go, game. Okay. There's your classroom. I'll take it. We're doing an aggressive classroom build. Okay, this was the art class. And the art class... the art prompt. Clever. The robot and the root. How'd you only get a B on this? I don't understand how Gregory didn't nail this. Oh, I see. Fantastic job, A, because acorn and corn. All right. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. This is the tooth. The tooth. All right, we'll take that. Does this let us get back here? It does. Does the art teacher have anything up their sleeve? No. Nobody's writing the art teacher any notes or anything? No. All right. Well, we got 8 redraws here. Lots and lots of redraws. It's a good spot for a passageway. Walk-in closet. There's the coat check, the commissary, the utility closet, the boudoir will give us a couple of re-rolls. We're kind of funneling ourselves into a single path, though. All right, well, come on. Ooh, the dining room. I think this is where we take the dining room. Do we do it? Yeah, you guys love the dining room. You guys love the dining room. Don't lie. You love it. Okay. We're going to re-roll that because that sucks. Oh, the classroom. Damn, we did get it. All right. We got another classroom. And it links up. The history class. Okay, is this grade 6? This is as far as we got in our last classroom build. Okay. The 4th king of Arindia, Fen-Ares, historical. Which is the first crown? How long did the war last? Which realm did not ally with Fen-Ares? What flag was forbidden? The black flag, because that's Arindia's flag. Okay, I don't think any of that is actually too actionable. 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6. Everyone gets 4 out of 6, right? 4 out of 6. Everyone knows the black flag can't be flown. Yeah, everybody knows it. 3 out of 6. Even the kid who didn't do well knows that the black flag can't be flown. Okay. That leads us... All right, so the entire build comes down to the dining room now. The passageway. Oh, the passageway. Oh my god, what? Oh my god, don't kill the run. That was terrible RNG. Okay, the corridor is like our option. Where, oh, damn it. Everything's funneled into one path, which sucks. Ah, it sucks. Okay. Come on, game. We need some options. The pantry for coins. Ugh. We have a chance of getting a gem here, right? In the spare veranda. Give me something. Gems. I want gems. More rerolls, though. Rough. A bit rough. The billiard room. The commissary. We don't need... Oh, we could potentially buy gems. Oh, gem required. Damn. The bird's chatty. Yeah, the bird's chatty at the moment. Let's see. Bedroom. We could do the billiard room for a puzzle. We most likely get a key. Sometimes we get the key card. We either get the key or the key card or a special key. It's usually a key out of the billiard room. We could get a gem with it. Let's do the billiard room puzzle. Let's do the billiard room puzzle. All right, a little quick and dirty math puzzle. Here we go. 7. 3 plus 1 is 4. Squared? Um, 5 squared. And then this is minus 5? Yeah. And then 2 squared. And this is multiplied and then divided. Is that right? Yeah, it is right. So what, 4 times 20? Which is 80, and then divided by 8 is 10 divided by 10 is 1. The silver key. All right. A room with many doors. Not like exactly what we wanted, is it? We're still on one path. I'd love to open up an extra path. Let's use the silver key right now. Wow, that sucks. This also sucks. You can now draft second copies of rooms. All right. The conference room is a little bit better. I'll take the conference room. Not great RNG in general, but we've looked at these notes. It's always the same. This one's got the note, right? Place them in the office. Okay. Okay, that one's locked. That one's locked. Shit, we got one key. We're gonna use our one key to go down. Damn it, there's the classroom. The storeroom's a dead end, but we will get 2 keys and a gem. Storeroom it is. Storeroom is the win here. Anything else? No. No extras. Okay. Wait. Looking at this, is there anything else we need to... The hallway has a locked trunk. Did we crack this already? Or no? Slackosaurus Rex, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for being a part of such an important part of my childhood. I've been loving your streams. Again, thank you. Oh, Slackosaurus, that's really, really nice of you. I appreciate the super chat a lot. Thanks a lot. I appreciate the message, too. I'm glad that you're having fun in the streams. Welcome to you. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. A super chat. How super. Thanks, man. Thanks very much. Okay. I don't remember if we cracked this, whatever. It doesn't, whatever, right? We're going to use our key. And we're going to take the damn classroom, aren't we? The garage. The garage. Damn it. The garage gives us keys, but then we have nowhere to go. We need to take the West Hall. It splits us, but I'll take it at the moment. All right, let's see if we could work our way back down. Oh my God. We have one key. We have one key. I knew it. Oh God. Yeah, north, more space. Yeah, I get that. But also, it's just more locked doors. Like, we're going to get into the next room to the north and everything's going to be locked. Shh. It'd be great if we could force pull the locksmith going south. that would be good. Do we try the trunk? It's rough. It's rough. I don't remember. We had keys because we came in from the Nook. So we definitely had keys when we were there. You got storeroom already. Yep. We got storeroom already. I think we got to push south and we got to try to roll for the locksmith. It's kind of a... it's such a long shot, though. And we only get one reroll. Either that or we push north and we re-roll for the classroom. And we just like... we try to get classroom 7 and then like use the re-rolls of the classroom to try to get classroom 8. But if we can't pull off that, then it's over. So those are our options. We either go south and try to re-roll for the locksmith, or we go north and we try to re-roll for the classroom. And we hope that the classroom turns to the east and that we can then re-roll, use the classroom re-rolls for the next classroom. But I didn't pay attention to what the next classroom re-rolls. And we only have one gem anyway, so we won't, even if we get the next classroom, we won't be able to get the last classroom. The pawn power. That's an interesting wild card. I like it. Okay, we'll use. What do we get? The damn garage. The damn garage. You can put the garage all the way back here? I didn't think the garage can go up this high. There's our reroll. The kennel. Damn, it's the kennel. How dumb is that? We've never been into the kennel, so we might as well. And then we can try to go for the like hopefully it's unlocked, you know? Okay. The Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room on the Queen's side, the west wing of your house, you lose 5 steps, but you gain a key. If we get the rook, then because the next door up is the corner, we could draft the corner aggressively. Could be locked, though. That's true. We've never tried the queen. Let's try it. Gambit of the Queen. Okay. Oh, my goodness. There's a living pup in here. When was the last time you went outside? You poor thing. Oh, my God. There's clones. It's a puppy cloning operation. This is a castle puzzle clue. This is a castle puzzle clue. So the cat reaching up to the CA from castle, right? And then the cat can reach the CA from the T, so that means the T should be in the middle. Which is very awkward because we already have from the other puzzle that the X and the T, so the bottom is ETT. I don't know what to make of that. Hi, pup. Oh, we pet the dog. We're petting that dog. Dig spot. This dog's like, whatever, bro. The kennel with a cat puzzle. Level 6 again on the classroom run. Level 6 again. Damn. Damn. That sucks. We got. Oh. Steps. Num. Well, now we got lots of steps when we call it a day. What a burn. A hall pass. Missed that. I don't think we've ever held the hall pass before. It makes sense that you'd find it in the classroom, right? What can we do? Oh, I just want to save it. I just want to save the run. But I can't. There's like no way to like go force keys or anything. Do we have a key card? No. No, we don't. We have a hall pass. We could try to stuff the hall pass in the key card receiver for the elevator. I don't think it'll work though. All right. We'll call it a day.
How you like my groove, Dagoth? Well done.
CD off in the house. What's up, CD? I got one more in me. I always say that, and then we have a crazy run. That's why I said it. I got one more in me. Give me that. $28. Prepare to be here for 3 more hours. Sometimes, you know. Sometimes we get really lucky on that one more run. We'll see. Hey, the tomb. Yeah, I don't know if we need anything in the tomb. Well, we could. In the tomb, we could go down to the Draxus statue and see if he's got any of the castle puzzle written on him. Try to hide your food. I'm not hiding my food. If you pull Cloister with Shelter, do you still only get dead ends? I don't know, because like the Cloister's not actually a red room. We've made it red. You know what I mean? So I don't know if it takes that, if it like counts. Back from yoga. What's up, Kitch? How's puzzling? It's good. We've had a middling day. We've made some progress, but not like we haven't had a gangbusters run like usual. Okay. If we get the tool shed, we'll get some items. Are there any items that we're looking to really... Oh, we need the magnifying glass. We need the magnifying glass today. Is there any chance that I get the magnifying glass out of the tool shed? I had KFC for dinner. I'm stuffed. But if I had a wife and she cooked for me, I'd love it. And again, I'd probably do the cooking most of the time. Yeah, because Shauna is a chef, I don't know how to cook shit, and I've never learned because Shauna has got that shit covered, you know? Which is good and bad. I should probably know how to cook something. She might enjoy a good Graven dinner one day. I doubt it, Flo. For being real, I doubt it. Shauna's a pro chef. Yeah, Shauna is a chef. Shauna went to culinary school. She has her she has a degree, a culinary degree, and a baking degree from a nice culinary school that's that used to be out in Pasadena. It's not there anymore. It was called Cordon Bleu. French culinary school. Is that why you're in the pocket of Taco Bell? Why? Why? Because I can't cook? She'd be awfully surprised if you learned how to cook her favorite meal, I bet. Seems pretty hard to be a chef at home, too. I mean, Shauna loves cooking, so I don't think she enjoys it. You know what I mean? Like when she chose to go to culinary school, she did it because she was like passionate about cooking and stuff. So learning how to cook. She started learning how to cook when we were together, and then decided that she wanted to go to culinary school. Cooking is such an important life skill. I know, it is true. What do we want to do here? What are the odds that the stupid... Let's just go for items, right? Let's go for items. Give me a shovel game. Thank you. Shovel and a lockpick. A lockpick set. Fine. A shovel and a lockpick set. That is more of a tool shed kind of pull, you know? But that means that those are items that the game can't try to give us now. All right. Let's see if we can go figure out how to get a damn magnifying glass so we could read this book in the library that we got to read. Wish us luck. There we go. As someone who loves cooking and also does most of the cooking in my home, it's sometimes nice when someone makes me something that tastes edible. Fair enough. No arguments there, you know? I'll tell you what I do. I take Shauna out to dinner as often as we can. We love going out to dinner, and I always err on the side of treating her to dinner if I can. So that's my my way of giving her a good meal that she loves without risking blowing it, you know. We kind of need the courtyard. We have a shovel. And we dug up a rock. Nice. And we dug up a magnifying glass. No. No, we didn't. That would have been good, though. Take this. We'll donate to the holy pig. The holy pig, saint pain in my ass, the pig who steals my money. Let's see. We could throw the solarium, more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms. Are there unusual and rare rooms that we want? No, we don't want to waste our gem on the solarium. We want to get this. Let's be practical on this run. Okay, nothing else? Okay, fair enough. I will always vote for the solarium. Why, though? More likely to draw green rooms. Yeah, we'll spend a gem and then we get a bunch of gems, right? Because the water's on. Oh, sledgehammer. Nice. Sledgehammer. Ow! Alright, let's dig. We'll get some coins. Coins are great. We'll dig. We got the broken lever. Well, I know where that goes. I'll take that. Let's open her up. You know what? Do we need the damn power hammer for this? This was looking mighty familiar. This damn wall looks breakable. We could power hammer this shit, huh? Damn it. Ah! This game. All right. Okay. The den. The billiard room. Is it just the hammer? Do you need the... I don't know. I don't even know. Did I ruin the power hammer by using the lever? Car keys. And the gem. Okay. Extra gem. You need the lever. Damn it. That's what I get. That's what I get. We'll get the pantry here. I wonder if the jackhammer will open it up instead. you know? Is this going to be the 40th one? Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the table behind you. Well, that's definitely false. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. That is false. Well, the gems are on the table behind you is false. But every statement about the gems can't be false. Which makes this false. This box has to be false, right? Because every statement claiming where the gems are is false is a false statement. So this is the true box. Unless this is true, the gems are in the blue box is true. This statement is false, and this statement is false. That's also a solution. Well, if this statement is true, then this statement must be false. And as far as we know, a box is either true or false. It can't be both. So the gems have to be in here. This must be the true box if those two are false. Whoa. A logical trophy in recognition of your unending pursuit of truth. You've been awarded a logical trophy for winning 40 parlor games. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Yay! Gems. Gems for me. Cool. And no magnifying glass, notably. We could quest bedroom because I did open the antechamber. But that leaves us with one path. To hell with it, right? Okay. Too bad the trophy room is evil. I mean, you know, it's not impressive, I'll tell you that. I was not impressed by the dead magnificent animals. And the yeah, it's definitely not, you know, I mean, you know, it's something you put, like, you get some hunting birds up there, some ducks, you know, like I said, a couple of grazing animals maybe, but not the rhinos. Two rhinos and the elephant foot. In bad taste. Really bad taste. The solarium dead ends, the Nook, so we gotta go Nook. We gotta go Nook. Ooh, coupon book. Nice. get that discount, that 5-finger discount. Look at this. Now we have more gems. We have gems for like every classroom plus. Is that annoying? An old tin can. Thanks very much, game. Thank you. Oh, and a key. Okay, good. I take back everything I said about you, game. You're great. We need the corridor. This is kind of perfect, right? The West Wing Hall. Hello.
Hi, should we go to your food already?
No, not quite.
Did you eat both the burgers or no?
Not quite.
Can I have it back? I just want to look at it. Thank you. Come on. I'll bring it back. You close the door?
Okay.
Just don't let it fall.
My food was taken, and under suspicious circumstances. I don't know what's going on. Our ads are starting in a minute. Okay, we can go north, but let's not head north right away, because then we'll start locking up everything. Let's go down here first. We'll do some digging in the foundation as usual. There's a key. Good. We got 6 keys. God, we got tons of keys and gems. We needed these so bad, dude. Like 1 run ago. 1 run ago, we needed gems and keys so bad. Now we got them in spades, and who cares, right? And we got tons of money, too. Lockpick? Nice. It worked. The observatory. Yeah, we'll pop the observatory in here. We'll up our star count. We're at 42. Okay, now we're at 42. I said we were at 42 before, but we were at 41. I might have said 41 or 42. I was close. I knew it was ballpark. Draxus. Dead-end rooms are more common. Excellent. There's an extra key. This is the sale. We got some sales running. And extra apples. Apples are extra delicious. Okay. Okay, 42 stars. We're getting there on the star count. It's not too bad. I think 50 is the cap. We're getting close to the star cap. The wine cellar dead ends here. The music room turns up. The servants' quarters is also a dead end. Dead ends are more common. How many dead ends do we have already? We have the storeroom, that's 1. We have the greenhouse, that's 2. We have the quest bedroom, that's 3. We have 3 dead ends. We need a lot more in order to make good on the run. Oh, Cyberhex! 10 community sub gifts? Thank you, Cyberhex. That's super generous of you. Thank you for giving the gift of sub. Man, if you just caught a sub gift from Cyberhex Shadow, jump into chat and say what's up. We got a lot of new subs that just went flying. It's payday. Thanks. Thank you, Cyberhex, so much. Thank you for that. We're in ads for the next 2 minutes, so we'll just chill for a sec while we wait for those of us who are stuck in ads to come back. The more the merrier. Got to get some spending money for the con this weekend. Nice. Man, cons are fun. For me, I mean, it's cool because I've never been to New Mexico before, so I'm excited to, like, be in New Mexico for a couple of days. That being said, like, I don't think I'd ever been to Houston before last summer. But then, like, you know, we did get to go out to that to one nice dinner. I told my appearance agent, I said, every con we go to, every city we go to do a con, I'm gonna take you out to a nice dinner. That's like my way of saying thank you to him for, like, you know, for getting me to cons to go to and stuff. I was like, wherever city we go to, like my favorite thing to do is to go out to dinner, to go find a nice dinner when I'm in a new city. So that's what we'll do. That's on me. So somewhere in New Mexico, we're gonna go out to a nice dinner for sure. That's got to be on the docket. I'll try to get Bev and Mac to roll too, and we'll go out. We'll have a nice dinner. But other than that, I don't really get to see much. You know what I mean? Because I'm flying in Friday morning. I'm basically going to go to the hotel, put my shit down. I'm going to change if I got to change, and I'm going to go straight over to the convention hall, wherever the show is, and I'm going to sit down and I'm going to start working the convention hall pretty much right when I get there. And then, like, and then, you know, then we have Friday night, which is like after the show hours or whatever. At some point, I know Bev and Mac are we're going to try to, like, record, like, some podcast stuff. We're only there for for 2 nights really. So we'll try to get a nice dinner in either tomorrow night or it'll be Saturday night, right? Either way, Saturday's the big day at the show. So we're going to be busy all day at the conventions hall. My food was returned. Again, under suspicious circumstances. I don't know what they did to it. But I'm gonna eat it. If they want to poison me, I'm dead. You know what I mean? So at some point we're gonna try to record some podcast stuff. I don't know how we're gonna get to any of this. We're also definitely gonna go out to a dinner one night. And then Sunday's the kind of slow day. We're gonna be Sunday, Ginger Snaps and Zero are gonna be in the house. They're gonna be at the convention in New Mexico. They're going out there for some camping and some visiting and stuff. So they'll be there on Sunday, which will be fun. And then like Sunday night, like I'm go back and I'm out of there. You right? So I don't really get, like, a lot of time to see the city or spend much time outside of the convention in the place, you know, which is a bit of a shame because I would really like to, you know, but of course, if I spent like a couple extra days there, then I can't come back here and get back to work, streaming and hanging out here with you guys and doing this stuff. So I got to get back to it, right, when the week starts. So it's all good, but yeah, that's kind of the downside, is that, like, when you go to the con, you don't really get a lot of time to, like, appreciate where you're going and stuff. You really just spend all your time in the convention hall, you know? Ever met anyone that you were a fan of at a con? Yes, Speedy. Yes, I did. When we did 90s Con in 2024 in Connecticut, was it in the Connecticut one or the Florida one? It was the Florida one. It was the Florida one, because the Florida one is when I brought my camera with me and I was, like, filming it. And I got some footage of it. But at the 90s Con in Daytona Beach, Florida in 2024, which was in the fall, I met T. Jacobus. And T. Jacobus, if you guys don't know, you guys are a bit younger than me. T. Jacobus is famous for doing all of the cover art for the Goosebumps series. And when I was a kid in the 90s, the Goosebumps series was like the shit. You know, every month I would wait for the next book to come out, and the Goosebumps, the original Goosebumps books had like really excellent cover art. They were really like, had a great art style. They were really graphic and like stylized and cool. And they were always signed somewhere on the cover by T. Jacobus. And when I was at the con, I was walking around filming and stuff. Goosebumps is to 90s kids what Five Nights at Freddy is now, from what I understand. Yeah, basically. So Goosebumps was a kids book series. They dropped one every month. So every month a new book came out, like once a month. That's crazy if you think about it. The books were about 100 pages, and it would tell a quick little horror story that was relatively kid-friendly. Not super scary, certainly not like gory or extra violent, but just like a little horror book series that would come out every month. And the cover art was just like iconic. It was absolutely iconic. Now there's like Goosebump movies, and there was a TV show, and there's like, they take the franchise, they do other stuff with it, but it's not quite. I love Are You Afraid of the Dark? Maybe Are You Afraid of the Dark is like a closer representation of what Goosebumps was like, though, because Goosebumps was like, each book was different. Sometimes there was a sequel, so sometimes you would get like a part 2 from a popular book, but like, Goosebumps pretty classic. Yeah, they're super classic, the book series, and you could still get them at Barnes and Noble and stuff. They still have the book series. I think there's like 100 and something of them. I have the whole series, like my original set, and it's now that Lily's 8 years old, I want to start reading them with Lily. Those books are my gateway to Stephen King. So Earthbound, when I was a kid, my dad used to read the Stephen King books. So every Father's Day, no matter what, I would go get my dad whatever the new Stephen King book was, and that was his Father's Day gift. Like when I was a kid, I'd always get him the new Stephen King book. But yeah, Goosebumps was like, it was like a gateway drug to like horror novels, you know, for kids. And anyway, I have the whole series. I loved them. They even had the Choose Your Own Scare series, where like you would get to the end of a chapter, and it would be like, if you want to go through the door, go to this page, but if you want to turn around and, you know, go the other way and do this, then go to this page. And you would get these options, and so you would read through the story and see if you made it out alive, you know, of whatever was going on, like by making choices as you read. And I used to read through those, and I used to like bookmark all the choices so I could always go back and go the other way. And I would read through every choice in the book. Like I would go through the entire book that way, and always backtrack through. But yeah, the Goosebumps series is iconic. The artwork was iconic. So when I met T. Jacobus at the show, I kind of cornered him for a second, and I interviewed him on my camera. I showed off some of his artwork, and then I went back there the next day, and I bought 2 original T. Jacobus prints, so they were not Goosebump covers, and then I bought one that was a Goosebump cover. I bought the cover for Ghost Beach, but if I ever see him at a con again, I'm gonna buy more. Like I'll buy more like classic Goosebump prints and stuff. And what I was gonna do, I got the 2 original prints. I already have them framed. They're downstairs. They're not hung up, but I have them framed. And wherever I set up my game table, I was gonna put them up there. So if I have my game table downstairs, I'm gonna put them up there. If I end up setting the game table up in the garage, and I set up the garage as a studio, I'll put them up in there. But like, and both of my original prints are signed. And the coolest one I have, it's this. I should show it to you guys one day. I'll bring it up here and show you guys. But it's like a horizontal photo of a raven. It's like a raven in the woods kind of picture. And I had him sign that one, and I had him dedicate that one to me. So that one says to David, and it says T. Jacobus on it, which is like, that one's my favorite one. As soon as I saw it, I was like, I want this. And then the other one I got is it's a bunch of skeletons sitting around I think they're, oh God, it's been a hot minute. They're sitting around like a game table. And I was like, that's perfect for the game room, right? Like the skeletons are like hanging out, having a game night, you know? So I have that one too for the game room. And then I have one that's a Goosebump print from the old Goosebump covers. I wonder, will he be there at the con in Mexico this weekend? Well, the Mexico con, I mean, he might, because he's a really cool, like kind of iconic, you know, artist for people who are my age. So like, I'm sure he does lots of conventions. The one that I saw him at was 90s Con. So the next time, if we ever go back and do 90s Con again, I'm definitely going to look for him there. But who knows? I'm doing a bunch of cons, you know, and because of Seventh Heaven and because of like Phenomenon and like, you know, like Richie Rich and some of that stuff that I did as a kid, that's what kind of qualifies me for the nostalgia cons. Even Kingdom Hearts to an extent, right? Kingdom Hearts 1 is nostalgia now. But like, but then a con like Anime Vegas, it's just basically Kingdom Hearts. Like when they promoted me for Anime Vegas, they didn't even put up any of my other work. It's just Riku and Kingdom Hearts and that's it. So like the different cons that are themed differently, like I could be there for different reasons. So Comic-Con in Albuquerque, they have my Kingdom Hearts on my announcement, but they also have like Seventh Heaven and some of my older nostalgia stuff too. So it's like, and because Bev and Mac are going to be there too, it'll probably be more of a 50-50 show for me for like the Seventh Heaven stuff. You know what I mean? '90s Con was so fun and special. It was really fun. I don't know, Grow, that they do 90s Con in Florida anymore. That show was actually very slow, and I think that I don't think that they host that 90s Con anymore. I think they just do the one in Connecticut. The one in Connecticut was absolutely nuts. Like, the busiest con I've ever been to was 90s Con in Connecticut. That was the first one I'd done in forever, and it was huge. It was kind of wild. The Florida convention scene is very packed. Yeah, but Soul, what had happened was 90s Con in Florida was usually held in like Orlando or somewhere else in Florida. And then from what I understand, at the last minute, they kind of moved it to Daytona Beach. And they kind of just expected that it would be fine. And then it kind of was like super slow. So because they kind of moved it around for whatever reason, it wasn't that successful. So like, and from what I understand, they don't host it anymore for that reason. So, but again, I don't know all the details, right? It's been a while, so maybe they've changed it. Daytona isn't really the scene for that, to be honest. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it was a cool little town, Daytona Beach. It was definitely it definitely was like race car beach town vibes, you know, which you'd figure, right, in Daytona Beach, Florida. But you know, it was still fun. We had a good time and stuff, and we did okay, you know, at the con. But from what I understand, it's not one that they host anymore. That's what I've heard anyway. Good night, Cass. It would definitely be more successful in Orlando or even Tampa. Yeah, I think historically it was in one of those places. And for whatever reason, it was a dispute with the venue or something. I'm not sure what happened, but they had moved the venue to Daytona, and then it kind of didn't go well. So, you know, that's my understanding of it anyway. But I don't know. I mean, we haven't. At some point, I hope we get to go back to 90s Con because it was really fun, and they were really nice to us and everything. We had a good time. We did like panels and stuff. We did a big Seventh Heaven panel because it was me, Mac, Beverly, Barry Watson, and Catherine Hicks was there too. So a lot of us went to do that together. It was pretty fun. We all went to Florida as well. So like it was a big group of us from Seventh Heaven. we're definitely back from ads. Sorry, that was a long yap. A tangent I went on. Oh, Speedy, thanks so much. Speedy with 5 community gifts. Thank you very much, Speedy. That's very generous of you. I think we have to take the music room, right? It was an absolute dream come true for me meeting you guys. I can't believe we're hitting 30 years in August at 90s Con Daytona. Thanks, Gro. It was a lot of fun, and it was a great con to meet us at as well, because it was pretty slow. Like, we had a lot of time to like hang out with the people that were there who came to our booths and stuff, and like it wasn't nearly as much of a kind of like a mad rush as some. If the con's really busy, that's obviously great for business, the business side of it, you know, like we're there kind of selling autographs and pictures and stuff and making money, but like but when the con is slower, the benefit to that is that you get to really like hang out and spend a little bit of time with everybody who comes through, you know, which is also a good thing. So and I do my best when I'm at cons and shows and stuff to spend as much time as I can with people and try not to be like, here's your picture, bye, here's your picture, bye. Like, I feel really like it feels really scammy doing that, you know what I mean? Because they're really expensive. Like, cons are, I know a lot of you guys go to a lot of cons and you know the deal, you know what I mean? Like, conventions are expensive. I mean, there's a lot of people there that got to make money. The people that are throwing the convention got to make money, and then like they have to make, like, they obviously fly us out and put us up and all that kind of stuff. Like, they have to make all that money back, and then we are there to make money. We have to make money too, and like so they end up being really expensive for the guests, and so like I always try to like spend some time with the people who come to my booth and talk to everyone and give them a minute, and you know what I mean, like at least try to, as much as I can anyway, like, you know, say hi to people, kick it for a second, you know, talk to everybody. And then if it's slower, you just get more of that time. Regular key. Silver key. Nice. I met you in Connecticut. You were so nice. Thanks, Dubsy YG. I appreciate that. I'm glad that I you know, wasn't caught you know, being a jerk. I try, you know, I do my best. Where people should be. I mean, especially when you're at a convention and stuff. Obviously, like, it's not like quite the same. I do understand sometimes when like celebrities or people who are like well known or whatever, and they're kind of caught out in the world somewhere, and you could be having a bad day or you could be in a shitty mood, and you know what I mean? Like, there are times where it kind of sucks getting called out, you know, when you're out, but like when you're at a con, like you know what you're doing there, you know what I mean? You're there to hang out with people and to meet fans and to like, and to make that special for them, and you know what I mean? So like, it's more of a, if you're a jerk at a con, I don't know how long like that game can really last. You know what I mean? Like I don't know why, because then like that also gets back to the people who run the cons, and you know what I mean? Like, who wants to come and see you if you're going to be a jerk? Like, especially when people are paying for like a meet and greet and a picture and stuff, you know? But it does happen, sadly. You know, we've all kind of heard about that, you know? If you're a jerk at a con, you're probably just a jerk in general. Yeah, totally, Flo, for sure. But like, but then how many cons are you really gonna get invited back to? You know, like that can only take you so far. You know, even if you are like well known for whatever it is, like at some point you kind of alienate your fans, you know, by being a jerk, and that's not cool. You know. The passageway, we're kind of eating through our gems, but we'll take the passageway just because it gives us some serious options. Your star power can only go so far. It's true. It really is. Like, no matter how famous you are, you know, if you're a big asshole, then like, then it's like your own fans eventually are going to be, it's going to ruin the effect. You know what I mean? They're definitely going to be like, nah, meeting him sucked. And that's going to get around, you know, like it's not smart, but there are people that are, less fun even at conventions, you know, which is strange to me. I'm always trying to have fun, you know what I mean? I always trying to like I do here when I kick it with you guys here on stream. Like I try to talk a little shit and have fun, and you know, we can joke around and stuff and keep it light, and I try to keep that energy with when I go to the cons and stuff too, you know, like because everyone there is excited and having fun. Like that's the way to go, you know? All right, we could. Let's just go laterally, right? Because, can we lockpick? You don't seem to be able to lockpick this door. Fine, I hate that door. It's the worst door in the game. What do you think of that? We have 3 paths. We could take the West Wing Hall. We could take the passageway north. Let's just use the key, right? I give up. Oh, I went to the north. I was like, what the hell? I went to the north door. When drafting, you may spend gems to redraw. Ooh. There's the evil archives. The archives have been a real jerk. The study's a dead end, though. I'm going to dead end because I don't want to deal with the archives. If I can avoid it, I don't want to deal with them. I'll get this gem. Ooh. Ooh. It's a map. 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 It's all right. 5 on the left. 5 up on the left is the magical spot. Do we have the shovel? We do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The West Wing Hall. Is this the same map we found last time? I don't know. Whatever. We're going. Is this the same map we found last time? And we're going to dig in the same spot? In the same room? One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 8 gems. Dang. That's a lot of gems. That's a lot of gems. Can't pick this lock. Damn it. We could take the patio. Yeah, we'll take the patio. I'm trying to do like a full like run where I fill up the house, you know? It's like what I've been trying to do for forever in this game, it feels like. Since before the game even said we should try to do it. There's the battery for the damn power. The house is fighting you. It is. It is fighting me, isn't it? I don't know why it's being so rude. It is being very rude. The laboratory. The walk-in closet. The breaker 19. Let's take the walk-in closet and we'll see what we can get. Can we get a magnifying glass game? No. Cool. A salt shaker. Thanks, game. Thanks. I really wanted salt in the master closet. All right. We've done it. We're back down to one path. Salt, yay! Don't pretend like the salt was the pull right now, because it's not. It's so mid. It's such a mid pull right now. Let's use a special key. We'll use the silver key, because we want to be able to go up and down and all around. The gymnasio. The dark room. Ooh, the rotunda. The rotunda. Can rotate. Let's take the rotunda. You're mid. That's true. No arguments there. That's so cool. I like that. Okay. Rotate floor plans. Let's take the secret passage. We'll take the secret passage. Okay. Okay, what do we want? We need a room that gets us over here. You know? A red room. We have the chapel and that's it. And the aquarium. The golden room. A green room or an orange room. Made me a little motion sick. Sorry about that, Nightlight. Draxus. We don't want Draxus here. It's a waste. Oh, we could take maybe like the boudoir, you know? The boudoir or the bedroom would be good if it's oriented the right way. There's not really a hallway that would help us. The courtyard would kind of work. The commissary or the kitchen could do the trick. Or the gift shop. We have some rerolls, right? It'll definitely get us a spot, though. Yeah, but I don't want to waste Draxus until we have, like, room for lots of dead ends, you know? What do you got? Do you think Draxus is the move? We pull the green thumb. It's a safe place to stick Draxus, and then we get one door out of it, but then we can pull maybe the vault, or we can pull maybe... something good. Oh, let's do a store. Oh, okay. I think I didn't even think about that. We have the coupon. Oh, the gift shop, baby. Nice. Nice. All right, it worked. The gift shop. Okay. Let's see what we can get. We got the cursed coffers. Damn, the Swimbird plushie's 110. Dirigiblocks console edition coming soon. 25 or 40. We could get the swim trunks. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Permanent addition to the pool. Do you think the swim trunks is better than the... Oh, yeah, it definitely is, huh? Okay. We'll pick up the swim trunks. And then 10, 15, 25 coins will get us, like, a couple of other things. So maybe if we can pull the vault, maybe we could pull the vault right here. Oof, the locksmith. I was trying to get the locksmith so often. I was trying to get this so often. Hey, Graven came in to say thank you for providing the voice for one of my childhood heroes. Damaduck, thanks very much. Thank you for coming through. I appreciate the message a lot. Thank you. And come hang with us here on stream, all right? We play Kingdom Hearts on Wednesday, and we play Kingdom Hearts on Friday. And next Wednesday, we're starting Kingdom Hearts 2, if you want to come and hang out for that. I've never played it before. Maybe they have the master key in there. Get it out of the draft pool. I have 2 gyms in my draft pool, Tennille. I have 2, those gyms. Those gyms. We could just throw one out of there, though. Locksmith, probably a good idea. I mean, I just kind of want to see what the locksmith has to offer. Yeah, I kind of want to do it because I don't remember what the locksmith sells. I know they sell keys, obviously, but I don't remember. You know what I mean. 1 key for 4 coins, 3 keys for 10. A special key for 6, and a lockpick kit. Ah, special key. So you have to pay $6 for a special key, and you're not really sure which ones you're going to get. So if we do end up getting the vault, we can come in here and roll a special key and see what we get. You're in for a treat. Cage 2 is fantastic. That's what I hear. I mean, I do know that it's the fan favorite, you know what I mean? So we played through Kingdom Hearts 1 on stream. By the way, if you want to see any of our playthroughs, my playthroughs of Kingdom Hearts, I played 1 and I played all of Recom as well. And you can watch those on YouTube. I have the full series up, playlists and stuff. And it's I Go by Graven Live. That's my VOD channel for the stream. So we're live on that channel right now as well. I go live on Twitch and on the VOD channel on YouTube. And so if you want to watch any of that stuff, that's up. And Kingdom Hearts 2 starts on Wednesday, which is going to be hype. I hope it blows up. I hope a bunch of people come through. I did manage to announce it. We'll see. I should announce it more, obviously, but I don't know. Maybe I'll do it while I'm traveling and stuff. I'll just throw up a quick and dirty announcement, double down. I've done my part promoting on Twitter. Thank you, Flo. Thanks very much. Okay, let's go this way. The conference room's not a bad look. Okay, conference room. Did anyone at the conference have trouble seeing and needed the magnifying glass? Lockpicks. Oh, come on. All right, regular key it is. Dun, 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 dun. What do we put in here? A planetarium? That's not bad. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 will sprout in the here. We'll put the planetarium in this, fine. Chat's going to be bumping on Wednesday. Yeah, everyone should be real excited. I am excited too. We're doing pretty good filling up the build, actually. Oh God, I hope I didn't just ruin it by saying that. But master bedroom. We got to do it. The master bedroom? Why is it all the way up here? Okay, the master bedroom does not need to be over here, but it is on the east wing. God, what did I do? +1 steps for each room in your house. What did I do? What special rooms do we have that like would put it in the draft pool? Or is it just crazy rare? The indoor nursery. Yeah, I mean, it's even when it was the regular nursery, I didn't draft it too much. It's not really it's one of those rooms, right? It's like you upgrade the lavatory, but like who cares? It's a dead end and it doesn't really do you any favors. So you just kind of stick it somewhere if you need to. But this, why did I get this? +30 steps. Damn. Okay. Oh. Collector's copy. The Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. The small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as children's games, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. So Morajai is the white color. Let's make sure that tracks with our I have Morajai as the it is the rainbow, but it is the white color. So that means that the White House is not white. The White House is not white. Ah. That one was easy. That was the easiest one. I guess it is the original box. Oh, that's dope. Look at that. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Got the big old swords in the master bedroom. Ooh. Ooh. 233. A safe deposit key. Hell yeah. Okay. Got the two big bureaus. Got the cannon. Got the cannons next to the bed. Better watch it. Better watch yourself. Oh, the Red Prince. It's in the master bedroom for me. To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. Oh, damn it. There's a little secret message. No! I can't read it. We need the magnifying glass so bad. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but now you must know. Cool, thanks. I appreciate the note. Cool. Thank you. Herb. The controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. They are. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Well, we already figured that one out. I love the amount of tasty little details that are everywhere in this game, like literally everywhere. All right. Well, I don't think there's anything else in here. Should we go through the book? There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. Oh man, I bet you the magnifying glass will let us read this And I bet you it's not the same as this. The prince had a love for all things red. It was the only true color, the prince often said. It looks like it does say the same thing. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. It's very cute. I really do like the children's rhymes in here, and we got the like our mom's voiceover reading the book, you know, like when we found the room and stuff. It's very cool. I can't believe we just found the master bedroom. It's like felt really anticlimactic, honestly. But I guess there it is. What was that picture by the book? Is my mom. And this guy, is this my dad or not? And then that is us, presumably, with the little choo-choo train. We have a train sweater. The train was the old country. The old country. The one that fell. Remember, it has the old trains underneath the castle. There's like the train station. Okay. What else can we do? I guess we go to the rotund and we spin it right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby. Right round, round, round. All right. Okay, the whole build. Can't even. The stupid lock. The lockpicks stop working about this point in the house. They never work again. All right, we got 7 keys. 7 keys for 7 doors. 7. Mail room's a dead end. The drawing room's a dead end. The solarium is a dead end. We could rotate. That's not so bad. The drawing room at least gives us a chance to get something new up here. Yeah, I think that's a good compromise. We'll take the drawing room. We won't be able to go this way, but we do get to continue, and we get a gem. We get our gem back. And then here, we do get a free re-roll. Oh, man, it freaking worked. Okay, cool. Laboratory, dumb. Commissary, also kind of dumb. Indoor nursery, dumb. Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. All these dead ends. How many dead ends do we have? Storeroom. Quest bedroom. Locksmith. Greenhouse. That's 4. Planetarium's 5. Master bedroom is 6. Study is 7. We got 7 dead ends in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layers of the house. We got 7. We're not on track for the dead end build at all. Where's our study redraws? There they are. Jeez, I was really worried about it. Okay. Solarium's a dead end. The mirror room is functionally a dead end. The office takes 2 of our gems, which is kind of shit. The office spreads money around the house too, though. And then whenever we spread money, it'll all go back to the conference room. And then we could potentially go back to the gift shop or how much money you think will spread around the house? More money. It's worth a try, right? Give me the gem. Give me the gem. There's the king piece. That damn king piece I didn't see for like 100 years while we were playing. We go here. We press enter. We spread the gold. We spread the gold now. And then we return to the menu. There's nothing else we want to do on the computer, right? We already checked all the records and all that kind of stuff. I think we did everything like that. All right. If we pull the commissary, could be. Lockpick said no. We'll use our key. Okay. The bunk is a dead end. The servants' quarters is a dead end. Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. Let's see, we have 5 redraws here. Not as many as I thought we had. The kitchen is a damn dead end too. Come on, game. Oof. Oof. Do we spend 1 gem to redraw, and then we probably have to spend a gem on the room anyway, or do we go for the passageway and we're happy with two doors? We have 60 steps. We have an insane amount of steps. The kitchen dead ends us. Oh my God, what is with this game? What is with this game? What the hell, game? Why do you hate me? Oh, remember, we have this door open too. So when we go through the passageway, we need to be able to push up to the antechamber. Did the patio give us any gems in the green room? We'd have to go back. We'd have to go back and see. We could take the servants' quarters and get 1, 2, 3 keys plus 4. So we get 4 keys out of the servants' quarters, but then we're stuck with this one path. And we have to make the most of it, you know? To like fill this in. It's gonna get a little iffy. A room in each spot. Yeah, Buzz, that's what we're going for. I mean, you know, it wasn't what we were going for originally, but now we're definitely trying to do it. Gems for the redraw, yeah. We have 60 steps. We can go back. We can make our way back and whatever, you know? All right, we'll spend a gem. We'll get the racing shoes to help us walk around. We'll occasionally save a step because we're so fast or whatever. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, let's head back. Before we mess with this, we'll head back. We'll see if what we could do with our keys. I missed one? No, I didn't. Um... 24 bucks. We're $1 short, turns out. We're $1 a day late and $1 short. We're $1 short of getting the 2 other items from the gift shop. The coupon book, though. Ah, that's actually, that's pretty clever. Even with the coupon book. No, because we'll save $1 on the first thing, and then that'll be the extra $1 on the second thing. Damn, you're right. Do we go and spend it on the 2 items in the gift shop right now, and we get those 2 items? Do we want to risk getting a major key in the locksmith instead? And seeing if we get maybe like a sanctum key, because there's a possibility there. You know what I mean? We already got the swim trunks, Soul. We already got them. The only thing that we can afford is there's the t-shirt and there's the lunchbox. A permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with the lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Permanent addition to the walk-in closet. It just looks nice. That's nice. All right. That leaves us with 10 coin. Special key for 6. Come on, give me something. Give me something good. Could be worse. Yeah, it could be worse. It's not like it's not a terrible draw, you know? It's not a terrible draw. It's a good key. It's just not, I would have rather gotten a Sanctum key, you know? Like added one to the list. I'm sure one of the Sanctum keys has to come out of the locksmith. That makes sense. But you just probably have to get it randomly. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Aquarium. Nook Pantry. Let's see. Would the spare veranda... It's worth checking, right? Would the spare veranda have gotten an extra gem? It did. Haha. Smash! Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Nice. Nice. Ha 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 ha. One for you, pig. Give me this. Give me this back. Oh. I don't want to do that. That's dumb. That's dumb, game. No, open the thing, of course. I was trying to break it. This needs to be power hammered. Ah. But I can't, I messed up because I didn't, all right, anyway. One more for you, pig. Okay, like, den, pantry, nook, aquarium, okay. Foundation. Back in the rotund. Bam. Give me the shirt. Still got 11 coins. They only gonna sell me one special key, right? Otherwise, you could just go in there and buy like a bunch of special keys. It did say sold out, so I'm gonna pretend that for sure they are not gonna sell me anymore. Okay. Drawing room. Oficina. What were we saying? We wanted to try this again? Spread gold. Please try again tomorrow. That's kind of what I expected. Okay. All right, door. Oof. The Draxus. Did you roll out payroll? Yeah. Yeah, we did. Draxus. What a pain in my axis. I know. If we roll Draxus, then we can get the allowance boost in the antechamber that is waiting for us from the quest bedroom. But it means we definitely are not going to get the full build out of the house. We can re-roll. We got 5 re-rolls. Draxus can also force vault. That is correct. However, the next cheapest thing for sale in the gift shop is like 110 coins. So it doesn't matter if we roll vault. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh shit, it does matter if we roll vault because we have the new vault key. I forgot about the vault key. Shit, we're rolling Draxus. Damn. Priorities. Kill the pig. Kill the pig. I don't know if we want to kill the pig. I don't know if we want to kill the pig. We could, if we picked up this, the piety of the bishop, we would get 30 coins at the next. Well, gain 30 coins the first time you enter chapel each day. But we've already been in the chapel today, so I wonder if this means that this wouldn't work. I don't think it would work. Okay. So then what do we do? The armory? Because, like, nothing else really matters. I mean, either way, I don't care to like kill the pig for I start the day with like 20 coins or some shit. Like we have so much money. It's so easy to get money now that like I don't even care about killing the pig. Honestly. The pig can stay. It'll be crazy if we kill the pig like as late as we possibly can, like if we really push it, and then we just get like, you know, 50 to 100 coins out of the pig when we finally smash him or whatever. Let's test it. I only got 15 steps, by the way. I don't have a ton of steps to go running around at the moment. And we don't know, like, I'm expecting there's a chance I might get another, I might get, like, an upgrade disc. I might get, like, a sanctum key out of the vault. You know what I mean? So, like, I want to make sure that we have steps for whatever we're about to do in the vault. I'm just going to grab the armory. I'm going to pull the armory. Coin. Turn up. Okay, that was actually pretty helpful. 22 steps. Pebbles, not helpful at all. Note, and castle puzzle. Okay. Oh no! No, Draxus, you bastard. You bastard. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. The basement key. To continue up, you must go down. Cool. All right, well, that's done. All right, Draxus. Draxus, you bastards. We'll use a regular key. Come on, Vault. Come on, Vault. Come on, Vault. Come on, Vault. All right, chat. I was real confident about forcing the vault. We've done it so many times. We're gonna get screwed right here. Come on, vault. Oh! No, I don't have gems. Damn it! Game. Game. I just, come on. Thank you, CyberX, for
We reached our new bits goal of 5,000. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Cyberhex, thank you for 100 bits. And Negruzzo, thank you for 300 bits, salty bits. And Bree, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you guys very, very much for showering the stream with some bits when I have failed. Oh, we forced the vault. We did it though. We did it though. Game. You. Earthbound, thank you. 300 bits. 300 facepalm bits. I just completely forgot that the vault has such a high... Completely forgot in the moment. We have a hype train. We're very hyped right now. This is the saddest hype train. We have a sad hype train going. Thank you, Spooky, for 250 bits. Oh, we did it. We forced the vault. Everything goes perfectly in this game until it doesn't. You know what I mean? And I can't, like, I can't select it and then not enter it, right? But have it there primed or whatever. I can't do anything. Sad hype. Thanks, Speedy. Thank you for 333 bits. Thank you guys very much. Thank you guys very much. Thank you to Grutzo, 250 bits. Thank you, Kitch, for 250 bits. Thank you guys. Cyber Hex with the dino. No, Star. I said we were gonna. I was gonna try to play Blueprints and then Hightail, but of course we got. I also, with the caveat that we most likely will just get sucked into Hightail. I threw it to a poll earlier, and everyone wanted to push, so we pushed on Blueprints. Oh, what a terrible moment to end the run, though, huh? Oh, damn it all. We got the vault. We had 5 gems. We couldn't get the vault in the first 2 rerolls game. Damn it all. All right, so what do? We take the mailroom, right? It's not worth taking the Chamber of Mirrors, right? The Chamber of Mirrors is not worth it. Blueprints demands a stream to itself. It is true. The Blueprints is best played when you can get into like 3 or 4 runs. That is the best way to play for sure. Yeah, the Chamber of Mirrors is a waste. We got to take the mailroom, and then hopefully we'll get a strong start next run. Damn. Thank you, Draxus, you son of a bitch. All right. We've seen that. God, what are the odds we get, like, the magnifying glass or something, right? Nothing? Nothing. There's nothing in here. Is there any of these? No. What a burn. What a burn. We got burned. We got burned. All hail Draxus, Punisher of Hubris. Thanks, Nightlight. Yeah, it's true. Draxus really stuck it to me this time. And touche, Draxus, you bastard. We got Draxus. Yeah, we did, yeah. We really did. We warned you. I mean, you know. All right? I get excited, all right? I got excited. I started pushing hard. I was ready to force the vault. We forced the vault on my last gem, and then I am painfully reminded that the vault cost 3 gems. God, is there any way we can run back through and, like...
Incoming. Zalaria Barkey just raided with 22 viewers.
Zalaria! Zalaria's raiding everybody. Watch your heads. Raiders are dropping in. They're dropping hot. What's up, Raiders? Welcome. We are playing Blueprints. We just got Draxed in the worst way. By Draxus. By Draxus, Prince of Fails. Prince of fail streams. This D-bag just completely screwed us. Zalaria, thank you very much for the resub. 8 months. 8 months on the resub, Zalaria. It's been so long. Thank you very much. Oh, look at this run. We could have been somebody. Look at this. We were so close. You didn't deserve it. Thanks, Flo. Oh, man. The vault key. All right, the vault key gets wasted. Vault key 233. We're not going to be able to save it. We could have saved it in the stupid... All right. It's what I get. It's what I get, and I got what I got, and it's what I deserved. So close and so far. I know. This game. This damn game. Oh, let's go to the planetarium and stop there, right? For our, that's what we should do. That's what we should do. If we got the steps, we should. Here we go. Through the office and the drawing room and the rotund. And then we want to spin it once. Yeah, one time. That was my first hype train, not gonna lie. Hype train level 2, the saddest hype train. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate the bit of hype, and it does make me feel better. Thank you guys. Okay, see, look, 50 is a new constellation, and we're at 42. If we end the day here, we get 2 stars. I don't know. Let's find out. 43, 44. Not bad. We're 6 stars away from a completed planetarium. A garden manor of the dead. 12 dead-end rooms. 5 green rooms. The garden manor of the dead. Look at all the little the little graveyard out front. I love this. This is such a nice polished touch to the game, that every time you finish, depending on how you built the house, you get this little like assessment of what your house is. That's really cool. It was a cheer up train. It is. It was a cheer up train, and I'm very grateful for you guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. It was a bit of a pity train. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna save it and we're gonna quit there. It has defeated us, and that's where we stop. All right, game. Blueprints. What a game. Dry your tears with all those bits, yeah. Go back to the happy chiptune music. All my points were for Shauna. All right, I'll be sure to pass the bits over. Spooky. I'm still not feeling too well. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, everyone. Night, boss. Get some rest. I hope you feel better. Well, you guys, there was one hell of a Blueprints day. We didn't have a crazy like gangbusters run like we did for like often in this game. I feel like we're over the hump in like unlocks and in just the amount of stuff the game can give us in one run. Like, we've gotten through so much stuff that I feel like now it's not that there's not a lot of stuff left, but it's going to be harder to get like multiple like cascading victory runs like we've had. But we still made some good progress today. We got another key for the sanctum. We added a sanctum key to downstairs. We now have a full one side open. That's 4 keys. We got the master bedroom. We found the blueprints for the commissary, not the commissary, the conservatory, which is a room that'll let us adjust things, which will be good when we finally draw it. We added the kennel. We petted that dog. We pet that dog. So that was a new room. We got we unlocked some stuff in the gift shop. We got the shirt, we got the lunchbox, and we got the swim trunks. So we'll see what that stuff does in future runs. We solved the music sheet puzzle. That's how we got the conservatory. What else did we do? What was our other victories?
Hey, what are you guys doing? Why aren't you working? Why don't you like me, Kyrie? I'm cool, aren't I? My mom says I'm cool. Are you even listening to me?
Puppy Love's in the house. What's up, pup? That's right. We got the parlor room puzzle trophy. So we added a trophy to our trophy room, which is not my favorite room. We did check out the trophy room for the first time. That was another new room draft today. We got like another 4 or 6 like dollars added to our allowance again. So our allowance is really high now. Gildrop in the house. What's up, Gildrop? Animal Crossing DLC's waiting for me. See you later, Solar. Enjoy. Oh man, I keep forgetting to update my Animal Crossing. I definitely got to do that because I also want to check out the 3.0 update. I'm probably gonna upgrade to the Switch 2 edition as well, just for shits and giggles, right? Just to see like if it looks any better or runs any better or whatever. I think it's only like $5 or $10, so I'll throw them that to get the update. The Zelda stuff is so cute. That's awesome, Celeria. Hell yeah. I love Animal Crossing. I am mostly like, I am done with my Animal Crossing New Horizons play. Like I played it to death, obviously, during COVID, and it's all I did for like 6 straight months. So like, I don't often I go back to it once in a while and run around, but I don't really, there's not much left that I want to do, you know what I mean? But still an excellent game. And I definitely will update it and check out the like hotel or whatever, you know. Time for you to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Yeah. Yes. I mean, I'm not against the game. I think Hello Kitty is cool. Lily was super into Hello Kitty. You know, I remember Hello Kitty fondly from when I was younger. Hello Kitty's been cool for a long time. You know, I think a Hello Kitty themed Animal Crossing style game is a really cool idea. I like that idea. So I'm not against it. It's just the kind of game that would take a lot of time and with the way that we stream so much stuff, I just don't feel like I have room for a game like that, like in the rotation, unless it's like the next major Animal Crossing game. So that's why I'm hesitant to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It would be something that I would want to sink a ton of time into, and I just wouldn't have the time, you know? We have a lot of other games that require our attention. Blueprints, not least of all, right? We're doing well in Blueprints. We got another trophy today. We got to get some more trophies. We got to figure out what room 8 is and how we can add room 8 on level 8 to get that the 8th trophy or whatever. I still have no idea how to unlock room 8. But you know, progress was made. So we unlocked some more boxes down in the reservoir. We still got like 3 or 4 left or whatever. I think 3. So there's still some more there before we fill up the reservoir again, so we can access the bomb shelter area. We'll do all that stuff over time. It's just not a priority because I'm pretty sure that those 3 chests are going to be empty, and so we'll throw 3 keys away and just to double check, and then we'll fill up the reservoir again so that we can use it practically. You can make time. The world is your oyster. Yeah, well, that's it. If I had time to make, Flo, I'd be making it for the main YouTube channel. That's the next thing I really have to carve time out for, I keep saying it. I'm saying it out loud to you guys a lot because I'm saying it to myself, and I really need to like force myself to sit down outside of stream and make some content for the main channel. I really do want to get to that. But of course, all of this stuff has to wait until I'm back from the con. I'm going to be leaving tomorrow morning for the con. I got to go pack my bag and you know, kiss my kids goodnight and stuff so that I can leave tomorrow early. And that's it. I'm going to be traveling. So wish me safe travels. I'm not quite as used to traveling as I used to be. So traveling still makes me a little uneasy, but I'm going to hop on a plane tomorrow. It's not going to be a terribly long flight. I'm going to be in New Mexico for the weekend. I'm sure it's going to be an awesome time. And I look forward to seeing any of you guys that show up to Albuquerque Comic-Con. All right? I will be there tomorrow. I will be there Saturday, and I will be there Sunday. I will spend as much time as I can at the booth so that I can hang out with everybody. And I look forward to seeing you guys there, okay? Thank you guys so much for the resubs. We had a bunch of resubs today. Thank you guys so much for the new subs if you're new. My name's David Gallagher, but around here I go by Graven. Thank you guys for hanging out, talking shit, playing games with me. I hope you had fun. Thank you guys so much for the hype, the pity hype today. I appreciate that. But in general and always, thank you guys very much for donating to the stream. Thank you guys for giving the gift of sub to each other. You guys are so generous and awesome, always. Everyone get some rest, all right? Everyone get some grub. I will see you guys over the weekend when I'm at the con, all right? Take care, you guys. Good night. Peace.